Good evening to all you guys that have tuned in to watch. The players are here. I think they're just sorting out the final pot. They'll probably have a couple of minutes practice each, and then we'll look to get started. So it might be around 15:15 before we do make a start. But by all means, grab yourself a brew, a can of lager, a glass of prosecco, or some milk, whatever tickles your fancy. And we'll be back with you as soon as we can. We've just had it confirmed that it's a £700 pot. So a little bit more beer money for the winner. Somebody would like to just post a message on the chat, that would be much appreciated so that we know that it's all working. Well, as it happens, they're ready to start. So we'll be lagging for the break shortly. This evening you've got myself, Mark Lamb, and Phil Bailey, who's just technically sorting out a few issues for us, but he'll be with us very soon. So £700 pot. The person you see on the screen is Ash Gavin. For those of you that don't know the players. You'll know Gaz when you see him. He's got a massive tattoo down his arm. It's not one that you'll forget. We love a Friday night match. It makes a difference to the Saturdays. You tend to get a bit of a few more in and a bit of a better atmosphere. But I think I missed who queued where there. So Ash won the lag.
Yes. Good evening, Lammy.
Hello, mate.
I'm in.
It's been a while since we've commentated together. I think
it is, isn't it?
On a money match, anyway. I think we did a bit of the comp that we did recently.
Yes, just correcting the brake indicator there. Ash won the lag.
Yeah, so £700, race to 15, world rules. These guys know each other, both from Huddersfield. We don't know too much about either of them, really. Ash is a county player, plays for Milnesbridge in the Interleague. Yeah, don't know much about Gaz. Apparently, mad potter. Quite aggressive.
Should be good for the neutrals.
So, not in a negative way, but hopefully it'll be a quick fire, fireworks, all guns blazing match. Keep it entertaining. Well, he didn't mean to do that.
No. Started with a cut break.
Yeah, I noticed when he had a little practice one frame, I think, and he used it in that as well. I'm not a fan of the cut break. I tend to find that you end up with a bunch of balls at one end of one side of the table. So Gaz has gone reds, and certainly these tables you can break from the bolt line, the centre of the bolt line, and they split pretty well.
Yeah, you're right.
Almost, if you don't hit them too hard, sometimes you have a tendency to welly them, and you just don't need to because the cloth's that good.
Sounds quite
Pan's in, saying evening. Good evening.
Yes, good evening, Pan. Good to see you. Where's your mate? Don't tell me he's still working late. It's a Friday.
Be working on his drinking, I've no doubt.
Yeah, his garage would have been locked at 1 o'clock, I bet.
Yeah. So he's gone for a safety. If he hadn't bit that knuckle, it would have been about perfect, but still nothing too obvious.
Yeah, no real danger there, is there?
He'll be snookered in a minute. He's going to be up the backside of that red over there. Well, again, they're both just getting the pace of the table. If they're not regulars here, so it's not like they come in and practice, which always baffles me when you play a money match. I would always, the week before you'd be in.
You'd be at the venue, wouldn't you? Just
an hour here and an hour there, or a couple of hours, just to get used to the surroundings more than anything else, because it can make a difference.
Stevie Stokes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So there's already a few in watching. It's we've both bought half a dozen or so. There's a few more on the way, including our very own Gaz Hudson. Is that Gaz Hudson at the bar?
Never.
He's bloody networking already.
What? He's at the bar.
He's here. He's
good old bar. Oh yeah, he's got his arms in the dints.
Yeah.
The indentations are there now.
I was going to say it's what do they call it? What material is that bar? Marble. It's marble, but it's still got Daz's elbows.
Yeah, it's like an old fireplace, mate. It's in 17th century fireplace.
Yeah. So, we did say that it was going to be quick fire, all guns blazing. I don't think anyone's attempted a pot yet. first frames, perception-wise, the first frame's always perceived to be key, isn't it? Really?
Yes,
you
it
always
is.
want to win that one.
You want a good start,
Just to
don't
get
you?
on the board.
Like we did the other night in our final, cup final.
5-0 in no times or whatsoever, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Least said about that, the better. Really, there might be a few of them listening in. Busy filling his fridges.
Yeah, he will.
Be emptying the fridges behind bar, you mean?
He has 2 beer fridges, does Paul?
Does he?
Stocks them up every time we stream. Empties them every time we stream.
Bit like deja vu. It's an early start, this, 7 o'clock. It's usually 7:30, isn't it, on a Friday? But
Yeah.
I think they both, well, certainly Ash is going out afterwards. So
Is he? Has he already had a...
He certainly won't be in what he's wearing now, I'm hoping. One of his mates did say he's brought a skirt for later on.
Yeah, and some high heels.
Yeah, he doesn't need high heels, he's tall enough, isn't he? He's here with his biscuits and his coffee, his Daz. Straight from work. Well, I got home tonight, and as I walked through the door, Becky said, "Oh, your daughter needs her jeans taken up to her mates." I'm like, well,
Taxi.
she'd only gone and put Max's jeans in a school bag instead of hers. So she's trying to get her boys size 9 years old jeans on. She's 14.
Hopping about trying to get in them.
But she gave it a good effort before she realised that they weren't her jeans. So I dropped them off at about 4:15, and just came straight here so that we could get the arena sorted. Have a little bit of a knock beforehand, and then Gaz and Colin turned up, and then yourself. So we were ready well in advance this evening, weren't we?
Yeah.
There was no
Steady now what you say.
no rush in.
Yeah, don't curse it all now.
No, I'm not saying that we're all good and.
This could get in front of the red. Well,
that a little bit hard, didn't
yeah. It was the right angle. Everything was good about that, apart from the pace.
Apart from the execution, is that what you're saying? It was all good in theory.
The theory was there. Daz knows all about that, Daz, don't you? Never missed a pot in his life, in his head.
No, we're all like that, mate. We're all like that. So, off 3 cushions, or no? Just.
Well, what's he doing here? He's putting this red in front of the other one at the top left-hand corner.
He's certainly seen something I haven't.
I think he's covering this bag at the top left-hand corner, mate. He's trying to get this red in front of the yellow.
Right.
Off the knuckle, probably, back onto the back of the yellow. No, he's putting it in.
He's played it too well. I'm with you. I don't think he went for that.
You probably didn't think there was that gap behind you, to the side of it, because it just flew in. So that red that's closest to the white, does that pass down to the bottom left?
No.
So I'd be attempting to do something with that if I could.
I think he could just flick off that, couldn't he? Flick off the red, bring the white onto this side cushion.
You only need to...
He's no yellow that he can pop from there. Yep, there you go. He's maybe tried a little bit too much.
First frame again, though, isn't it? And
Yeah,
it's a very, very fast table.
And he's still not left an easy finish here. If
No
at all,
way.
It's going to be a ridiculous monster to pot that yellow.
Yeah, but
That said, if he does pot it, he will get the right angle.
yeah.
Come off 2 cushions and land.
And is there a parting of the waves for the black between the 2 reds into the bottom left-hand corner?
It's one of them that it probably is. Oh, he's not tempted. Which is sensible.
Could be tempted to go into these. Hit it as thin as you can.
Well, I'll tell you what, he'll be happy with that. He wouldn't have been happy if it dropped. I
No.
didn't think it was even potable based on the angle. It was further away from the cushion than I thought.
This isn't easy.
Awkward cue in. He's not even getting his hand on the table.
Surely coming off the left-hand cushion as we're viewing it. You wouldn't be doing this, would you?
Well, he's got his hand down.
Okay.
What could happen here?
Well, it's well rules, so
It's a foul.
that one's a foul. Ash has now got 2.
He needs to double this yellow and try and screw into the red, doesn't he?
You can. It's a good angle, is
And
that?
even if he doesn't get it, he's developing them all. As long as he hits the red. To be fair, if he hits the red, he could still pop the yellow off the other red.
Yep.
It doesn't look like a plant, but it.
He could make it though.
Yeah.
Whoa! I was just going to mention there's a gap in off the white. There he goes.
So, slight advantage to Gaz, but of course now if he pops the red and goes into the yellow and red, he's potentially pushing the red over the wrong side of the table. So, still work to do here. He almost wants to play the red so he clips the yellow and then skips between that gap.
He needs to nudge the yellow here as well. Pot the red, nudge the yellow.
Well,
that's correct. He's just a bit too full.
But again, he's got the same shot and he can go for the double. 1 minute. Hello, mate. Yeah, you. Cool.
No, I'm sure he's setting this one up.
Question: are you aware of any black balls or things Maybank?
Oh, it's a good try, and it's in.
Yeah. Back in this I've had a look on a few websites.
White ball's travelled a bit further than he wanted, of course. And now surely this is a setup. That's the one. Well played. Got a nice angle on the one into the bottom centre. Can push the white ball through.
And are you at Bradford next week? Are you at Bradford next weekend? All right, pal. Yeah, no worries. I can't find that, but we were just
Oh, it's come back across a little further than he wanted. Still got his hand nicely on the table though. Shouldn't see a problem with this one. Ooh, commentator's curse.
I asked Phil to phone me. Phil wants to phone me a bit earlier than he just phoned, so I had to take that one.
Well, it's a chance for Ash now. Yeah, his last red, he overhit, and the white ball, although the red went in, the white ball came back across too far. Made it more difficult than it should have been. I think this is the shot, because this is a great time to get your bad ball out. Because I don't think this can fail. The only thing he can do is if he puts any sort of bottom on the white ball, it could go in and off.
Could you not play off the yellow to send the white down?
Well, I played a similar shot on Wednesday. I did it that way, you know. Well, I couldn't believe there was a gap behind it, but it nearly did, yeah.
Yeah, but I think that for me that's the shot, because if he misses it, he's a chance of getting the snooker at the pace that he'll leave, and also he'll be on his other bad yellow at the bottom of the table.
Yeah.
So that would be my shot. Bro.
Yeah. He's thinking long and hard.
He is. I can see why he wants to play the yellow into yellow, because he would naturally. What's that?
No, he's playing the shot. He's playing the shot we're on about.
Yeah, it was worth it though. He's been a bit unlucky to get a snooker. It's still not, considering the black he's just missed.
Yeah, and this is in off.
If he nips it into the corner, it's in off. So the other shots that the harder pot, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. This is
Can't quite get into it.
This is very in off. I mean, if he drags this, the white ball's going in the same bag, on and off the cush, and in that top right hand corner.
So there you go. That should be one Ash now.
Well, that's about perfect now. If that had dropped, it'd have been a little more difficult.
Still still expect him to get them.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
He's certainly giving himself a little bit of comfort. You watched the mighty Liverpool last night?
I didn't, mate.
Oh, what a performance.
Was it good?
Absolutely did not give him a chance.
One of our mics is out. Which one is it? Talk, Lammy. We'll have a look at the meters.
Me?
It's probably just because you're a bit low. You're just talking a bit low.
Yeah, I had the microphone away from your mouth there.
Yeah, it's off. Yeah, you just need to just speak up a bit, man. We're on.
Cool.
Thanks, Pan.
Probably not a bad thing, to be honest.
Hey. So Ash goes 1-0 up.
Yeah, scrappy first frame, that one. But, getting used to the table, getting used to the pace. And, it's the first money match, and they're on the stream, and regardless of how you try to forget it, sometimes it does play on your mind, because you think, oh, what are they saying about us, and who's watching, and so on.
Yeah. And when you've missed a couple, then it just compounds, doesn't it? And it makes you feel you're more conscious of it.
Gaz has just missed 2 blacks that he'd probably get on a practice table in his local pub.
Yeah, with the other end of the queue.
Yeah, and so now he will be wanting to get this pretty quick.
Yeah,
him on the board pretty quick. So that's
whoa! Well, the white ball found its way through. Pan says arguably better.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, just roll. Yeah.
Yes, you will be. You'll have the dulcet tones of Daz Ebrin. Every 5 frames, we'll be swapping out. So one of us will dip out, and one of us will stay and do a bit of work with Daz. Well volunteered, Phil.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Flip a coin.
Don't be daft.
Well, actually, he said we'll just swap every 5, right? So every 5 frames, we'll let him commentate on his own for 5, and then we'll come back and.
Ash. Poor old Daz.
No, it's always good fun. You always have a laugh when you commentate with Daz.
Well, just watching that there, I mean, you couldn't have believed that Ash could have put the white ball somewhere where he can't make a pad.
I know, yeah, he's almost a little bit harder, and it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's tried to free it, but again, it's just getting used to the pace of the table,
You've got to be careful because that's right, covering that ball, because that was a big bag.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. But guess what's going to happen here?
Yep. It's,
that's nasty.
He's just going to get left there. He's just going to leave it there.
It is.
It's just going to touch it. Yep. Of course, world rules, so you can do the deliberate foul. So now...
Can you screw back into this now, taking that yellow?
I think he plays the one on cushion into the corner. He's got a natural
angle
to go up to it, and he's guaranteed to be on that yellow into the bottom, into the opposite corner. So let's see how aggressive he is.
As long as he hits it full ball.
He's refused it. So Ash told me that he was out and out aggressive, mad Potter, and you can tell that he's clearly playing sensible shots.
I think he might be having you on there.
I mean, that's the shot I'd have played all day.
Oh, without a doubt.
Percentage, isn't it? But, see, Ash now is going to give him the chance.
See, why isn't Ash addressing the bad balls?
Well, he's going to play red onto yellow, play the DF. It's a risky one.
Yeah, and that's a plant, as well as the red and yellow down towards the bottom right-hand corner.
To disturb it, but
off one of the other 2 nearest the black, he can come into the back of that, and it'd fire the yellow off into the right corner.
If he plays the DF, he won't take the bag, to be honest.
No,
because the yellow's just a bit too far away.
You're right. I can't see how that's going to hold over the bag.
So we've got he's spotted the black.
And it's going to go close.
Well, you see now, Ash can't win this frame because Gaz plays yellow and red that are touching each other to freeze bad yellow.
Got to be addressing that. Yes, yeah. He's Well,
or bounce it out now.
he's got options. I even think that doubles now.
Well,
It does. It doubles in the centre on that angle.
Oh, that's just crazy. That's your mad hacking Potter, isn't it? That's true to form. If that's just play that pocket pace and then just develop your ball. You can't do out with 3 reds down there when you've got both bags covered. And just bide your time.
Again, I think he's trying to get the first frame out of the way, isn't he?
Yeah.
And on the board.
Yeah, absolutely.
His first frame, I mean, not the first frame. Well, this isn't easy neither, is it?
Do you know, I'd be tempted here to DF.
I'm sure. I mean, there isn't really a clearance on.
Or I'd just play the red that's above that yellow
Away.
off the side cushion and screw back to try and get in between them 2 yellows there, so you're not leaving anything.
Yeah. You've just got to get that red away from that black corner.
Yeah, well, you can play it in such a way to try and double it onto the other red and try and kick them both out a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Again, I don't see the advantage in that. Well, all right.
Well, it's achieved the same thing at the end of the day, hasn't it? It's got one of his reds
now,
out.
if Gaz plays the plant, yellow onto yellow, and then he can kick the other yellow off that side cushion.
Yeah, that's a...
With relative comfort that red that he's going to be left near the black, in it, which he's going to need some work. So it's a difficult pot, but there you go.
Got it.
There you go.
Now this is a great chance. Because he's even got a lovely
Just
angle
a
on this
base,
bottom left.
yeah. Drops this in, lands on the one near the cushion, and then works his way up the table.
He's leaving that one down there, isn't he? Last ball, one bottom left-hand corner. I'd play that into the centre now. I'd play the top centre now, leave myself a nice steep angle. See, that's the wrong side of the table now.
You see, I'd have been playing that yellow at the bottom. If he left himself near the side cushion, he could have potted that screwed up. He was about to be on one of those two, the one that he's just potted or the one into the middle. He don't need to be at the bottom and into the table. The black's in the open.
Well,
If he leaves himself a wrong angle here, he could end up snookering himself. He's having a bit of a mare at the moment, is the lad.
Oh, and I don't think he could have left it in a worse position as well.
Yeah, he's got a nice angle there just to pot it and screw it back.
All about how hard he hit this one. Oh dear.
Hard enough. Double then.
That's a huge double, but I think he's only got that on.
You know, I think the only other option is to play
The back heel off the top cushion as we're viewing it and put the red over to his bottom left hand corner.
or play it in such a way that he leaves the white. The thing is, he ties his red up by doing it, but leaves the white up the back side of the yellow near the corner bag. But for me, you just double it and you leave the white on the bottom cushion. Yeah, that's what he's attempted.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Oh,
but there's now here.
well, there is
He's
this.
going to get snookered, but
This, yeah, but if he fancies it, this yellow goes to the bottom right hand corner.
no chance. You've seen the 2 blacks he's missed. he has. I'm not saying capable, but he's played percentage shot there. So
Yeah, he didn't have to go for this though, does he? Does Ash?
well, I'd just be sending that yellow
Yes,
up
correct.
the table towards that red. Do the DF. He hasn't got a pot on his first shot, so he's going to have to try and work his way out of it.
He'll just be conscious of overhitting it though, won't he? And dropping the red. Because it needs to be close. If it isn't close, it won't matter because that red hasn't got that bag. There's gaps round either side of it.
Well,
He's put the red in. He's put the red in there. Wow.
I think sometimes with that, you try to be a bit too perfect. I think as long as it's in that area, there's still loads and loads of work to do. So
That's alright, it's going to hit it. It's okay.
So Gaz will be happy. Probably a fair reflection, 1-1.
Yeah, I think so.
Still
Nice shot.
Still waiting for them both to get into their stride, which I'm sure they will do. That said, I'm saying I'm sure they will do. We've not really seen enough of them to know that this might be this might be their standard, which is fine. It's not a criticism.
Well, it's 1-1.
If some of you are watching at home, if you can just give us a message if you know these guys and know what kind of standard they're at and whether they should be playing better or they're only 2 frames in. Look.
Yeah, of course they are. They've both got one under the belts now. Could be a different story.
Another 3 or 4 frames, you'd expect them to have the pace of the table sorted, if not already. To be fair, let's have a look at this cut break again. Last time he could have sort of hit the 3rd ball down. That was a better one.
Definitely better.
But there you go. You see, massive cluster of balls on that. Right?
To me, that's all it does. If you only, or if you overhit it, then the white ball flies off the table.
Yeah. I suppose
there's a red into the centre.
If you're a tactical player and you're not an out-and-out potter, it's a good break. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe I should start breaking like that. You won't get many break dishes or 1-visit clearances with that kind of break, will you?
No.
Hey, I've just learned something there.
Well, you're going to try it now, aren't you?
I need to learn the cut break.
Yeah.
That's it. That is it.
Okay, so the reds are down. The yellows are awful. So I can only imagine him staying on the reds.
Yeah, I think he clips off the red on the that's near the yellow on the cushion to develop it, sends the white to the top of the table, and is in control. Well, he's clipped off that one, which was open anyway. I don't quite get that.
He hasn't really done anything with one of his bad ones.
Anything.
Greg says, evening. Good evening, Greg. Good to have you with us.
Indeed it is. Just
Oh yeah.
so he's
it's an advert. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it only just made it in, but it did. It went in, and he's now got half a decent angle on this red.
Yeah, and if he leaves the white where the red, he can play the red into the corner, which will develop that little cluster there, and he just needs a little bit of luck, I suppose.
Yeah. In fact, to be fair, if he just rolls this red in now to the bottom centre, the angle's lovely on the one closest to the top corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
across his. It's just a danger here of potting this and going into them, because there's a danger that he could push the yellow over the corner. In front of the red. Yes, Lloyd Cars 19. This is the only match on tonight. We only do one match on a Friday night because they can drag on. Race to 15 starting at 7 o'clock. We would expect 10:30 would be a reasonable time for a finish, unless somebody runs away with it. Steve Stokes is saying he knows Ash and he can play much better than this. I thought he could, based on what I'd heard. We'll give it sort of 5 or 6 frames. Really.
Yeah, Steve's right in what he says. Look, early days, and that's right.
Yeah, without a doubt, we're probably being slightly overcritical.
You wait till we get on there.
Oh yeah. Watch one of my matches back, because I never miss. Not.
The white's in.
He's founding him off.
Well,
he's developed his balls nicely there.
He has. But
so you don't play the plant here, because that causes you a whole heap of trouble.
You certainly don't. You just get that
the red
bad red away.
From this side where the chalk is. No, not from that side. From this where he is there. You play that red, screw into the yellow to open them up, and your white should come up towards the black spot, which will leave you on the red over the bag anyway. You play the plant, you're sending the red into the yellow, could end up tying both up. You don't want to be. I think he's looking at developing that first, but again, you run the risk of pushing that red.
Yeah,
that's the way.
That's the one.
That's the one. So he's seeing the game right now. Well, I say right in that's to my opinion. But I'm sure if Mick Hill or Chris Melling was here, they'd be telling us that we're talking nonsense. We haven't. Next Saturday, though, you don't want to miss that. It's
good shot.
There you go.
Good shot.
Anybody would think we'd played this game.
And it's come out for him.
Yeah, next Saturday we've got Lee Stowe against Jay Chippendale, 2 local lads. The standard isn't going to set the world alight. It won't be a bad standard, but it's not. But they're playing for $4.5 grand.
Yeah, it's up to $4.5 grand and could rise.
And is continuing to rise. So I think that's a race to 15 world rules, 2 o'clock next Saturday, I believe. You don't want to miss it. It'll be a right atmosphere in here. It's kind of Leeds against Morley, or Pudsey against Morley in terms of the 147. That's left a bit awkward.
Well, it's okay still, isn't it? Because he's got his 2.
Yeah. Don't try anything silly. You have a tendency to try and keep hold of your 2, but just bounce it off and leave an angle so you can play the black into the bottom corner after. Well, he's going to have to play it long now.
No, I think that still cuts in.
Yeah, but you lose the white.
Yeah, but the other thing is if you play that long, where are you putting the black? Screwing it back? Putting the black top right hand corner? Because otherwise you're pushing it a long way through.
It.
Yeah.
Yellow on the other corner. Well, let's look at his cue in.
How's your long pot in for an early doors shot?
Should be able to put these down.
Yeah.
Just don't stun it into the yellow over the middle bag.
It's a refusal.
It's not even second prize, is it?
Wow.
It's just too far. Well, it's a bit.
Yeah, and it's a huge bag for the slightly awkward yellow that isn't really awkward, but he can play that big.
Loon, you're playing this yellow off the bottom cushion and snooker in here. He's not going to get out of snooker with Potter.
I think. I don't know about this. I'm not in for this one. This one has to be so perfect on the pace because that ball just bounced out the way. There you go. That's the problem. That goes through there.
Not too thick, so 2-1.
Wow. Okay. He's got away with it as Ash there.
Right, Steve. You know anyone that's prepared to put the money up and play on the stream. Until you've tried it, you shouldn't criticise it.
It's a different game out there, isn't it? Cameras on you.
Absolutely.
All your mates around you in an arena setup.
Yeah. So you can't even remember how to rack the balls. That's what happens to you.
Yeah.
That yellow's rolled off.
So Ash Gavin 2-1 up.
Need to get the golden spots on the table.
Yeah, we do. The one started to curl up, I think. Yeah. It's early doors, mate. It's early doors. You're all right.
Yeah, see, that's just a prime example of it playing on your mind when you know you're on the stream, because he's clearly not forgot that he's on the stream. He's just come over and I don't know who's watching. You know, as he gets into the game, he'll start to forget about us.
Oh, look at that. That's a lovely split, but nothing's down. Can he cut this yellow into the bottom left there and nudge into this other yellow off the bottom cushion? Because reds are okay, but I still slightly prefer yellows personally.
You've got a tough yellow on the bolt line though. You've got to be perfect to get on that. You've got one red up the cushion. It's difficult. Yeah, it's 6 and 2 threes this. It just depends on how you see it. If he's got an angle to pop that red into the middle and then leave it so he can play the red on the bolt line into the corner, he could come round the red on the side cushion.
I think the red in the centre is perfectly straight.
Yeah, which is good. That's the angle, because if you leave the white where that red is and then play the red that's on the bolt line, you're sending the white naturally over towards the red on the cushion, so you either play to land on it or to try and shift it. Either way, these aren't easy. They look like, when you first look at it, they look like an easy clearance, but they're not. You know, even now with the yellows, he's got the yellow on the baulk line. He's got the yellow in between the red and the black. He's got to be perfect with his white, because half a ball one way or another, it goes terribly wrong.
He can try this now, though. I would be taking top right-hand corner here, and then hopefully just stunning the white ball back, even leaving it on the baulk line, because then he does have that angle to cut the other yellow into the bottom corner.
He does, but by doing that, he's going to cannon into the red that's next to it. Right, there we go. Now he's got a good angle.
Did Jim go for any food? Did you just come down the road?
Should I go to the shop as well as drink?
Yeah, go to the shop first then.
So if he drops this in the middle, he'll have a natural angle for that yellow on the baulk line that he could screw back and miss the red.
Yeah.
But it's still that red in between the...
Oh, well...
He's going up and down. So he's
seen it a different way, yeah. He's still on, of course.
It is, but this is where the professionals will say you never go up and down the table.
Yeah, I know, and
you work in areas.
Yeah, and
now he's going to have to get back down onto that black at some point, which it's probably easier, to be fair, than trying to get on it from this yellow, but a bit of work to do. Slowly falling awkward. But I suppose if he stuns this in, he'll use the red to hold for the other yellow. So
he can do that.
Yeah, it's still there.
He just needs to be somewhere near the baulk line now, having potted this.
It'll be a good confidence booster for him if he gets these. He'll be. It's another step towards settling into the game.
That's good.
He'll have to come past the black to play the black into the same middle or into the corner.
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to have the angle to run the other side.
No, I think that's all right. Yeah, that's okay.
That
he can just run down now, can't he? Just composing himself for this one. This is where the yellow rims around the pocket and the white ball flies in.
Did he hear you? He's overthinking this because there's only one thing he can do with that yellow. It's not like he's got much choice.
No, but he has to push it through.
Yeah. But sometimes he just composing himself.
There's the shot.
There you go. See? He was always going to do that. This will do his confidence the world of good. It's much better.
It's going to open a 2-frame lead.
That's a good finish. Yeah, well done.
Ash Gavin, 3-1.
And look at this cut break again.
And to break as well.
I'm surprised he hasn't. Well, I'm saying he's only broke twice. Well, he's broke 3 times because he had a break at practice. But I'm surprised he hasn't done the cut break. Right, come on. Let's decide now. Who do you want? You pick a player, and if you're right,
from where?
As in that wins this frame.
Oh, yeah.
If you're right, I commentate with Gaz. If you're wrong, you commentate with Gaz. So you choose which player is going to win this frame.
I reckon Gaz.
So you're going for Gaz.
Yeah, I am.
Gaz wins this frame. I commentate with Gaz.
And I'm having 15 pints.
If Ash wins it, then you get Gaz for the next 5 frames. You haven't missed a great deal, mate. It's been a scrappy start. Ash has just pulled out a great clearance there to go 3-1 up. The first few frames were very scrappy, really, and either player could have won them all.
Red and the yellow tying the
a better split there.
Yeah, the ones near the bottom left-hand corner there, though, that's really stopped the Reds from being the dead cert. I mean, I would still be tempted for Reds personally.
Yeah, I think I'd play this red.
There's a gap.
The corner.
Yeah.
Try and get the white across the opposite side, and play the red off the other red or off the yellow.
And he's gone Reds.
Yeah, it's just not quite. It's a funny angle now. He might just take the bag here.
Could drop it in and put the white ball through a little bit.
He's done neither there. I can see his intention, but the thing is now he's only left Gaz a chance at a clearance because and he's not quite settled into the match yet.
That's hard lines.
So he can drop this in pocket pace. It'll leave him a bit of an angle.
Yeah. But it's okay, is that angle? That's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, he's heading towards that yellow. Use that to hold.
Trundles this one in.
Purely about the pace.
Ooh.
Oh. Maybe it was a funnier angle than it looked.
Can you play this red off the yellow?
He might be able to play that into the middle.
I think you can play it off the yellow.
I think he can play
Definitely.
it, yeah.
If not straight, you can play it off the yellow.
Yeah, he's looking at topping it through, so he's had a bit of a result though. Let's see whether he uses the yellow or not. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's fouled. Was it?
He's just made it. He's just made it. It's all right. Took that a little quick for me.
He did. He sort of looked at it, eyed it up, and then just got down and played it, didn't he?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, just a bit further up. Too far up. He wanted it a little bit lower down, then he could have taken that one off the cushion.
See, this is where sometimes, as a player, you get your roadmap in your head, and you just go, and you don't change your mind. So because you didn't have the right angle there, why not play the yellow that's over this corner?
Yeah.
And then play the other yellow into the opposite corner, and then try and create the angle again
That he needed.
Yeah. But he still went for the same ball.
Yeah, I know.
It's all right, man.
Yeah. Oh, and that's going back over. Look at it. Nice. Nice white.
I think Ash just wants me and Daz to come to.
He's heard. I think he's watching it on his phone. He's seen what the bet is. So this plant. God. You wouldn't believe that could have stayed out, could you?
Gaz is fighting from here.
That black is in the way of the yellow being a reverse double for Gaz. So he will have to do something with that yellow near the top centre.
Might be tying that red up.
Putting
that red on top of that yellow.
He's trying to put it to the left hand side and in front of it. Oh, look at that. Oh, good effort.
I think he's played that because he's he knows that Gaz is missing.
Gaz can come into this. He can pot this and go into this yellow now near the top centre.
He's not having a great deal of rope.
It's all right. Plant it down there.
Still, you lose the white here. So
You're only going across the table, though, aren't you? I think you do.
someone wanted side, he's going towards the middle flag, isn't he?
Twice over with your white ball. There you go.
That's all right. So, Mary Ploppins, as they say, but
Well, there's a little bit of traffic. You can get yourself behind a couple of reds here if you don't hit it the right pace. And that's good.
That's good. So it's good to see that Gaz is on my side.
Yeah, I'm off for some beer.
You're sitting where you are. Oh, you said Gaz, didn't you?
Correct, what are you on about? I'm off for some beer.
Oh, my word.
Get the Guinness started.
I don't know you, Gaz. I haven't got any favourites in this match. I don't care who wins, but I hope you win.
No, he's digging.
Just on this room.
Well, yeah, of course it is. It steams in that bottom centre bag. That cut's easier than it looks, mate. It's just the camera angle that's giving you the impression. There you go.
Okay.
3-2.
So Phil is going to take a little break. Daz is going to join me, and he's going to drive. It's 3-2, Gaz to break. So that will have done Gaz a bit of good. He's just decided to go for a quick toilet break. No, he hasn't. He's taking a cigarette break. So whilst he's having a cig break, I'm going to have a toilet break. And I'll let Daz just talk to you for a couple of minutes. It won't be long.
Okay, it looks like the guys are back now. Just from a short interval there. I think they've just commented about where we've got his picture from.
What's that?
I think they've just been commenting about where we've got his picture from.
Yeah, the picture was... we didn't have much choice, so we were Facebook stalking them tonight, trying to get pictures, and they were the best we could do. Gaz only actually has 2 pictures on his Facebook account, and one of them's of his young'un, so...
Right.
So we've had to crop that one. And Ash was just looking too cool on these other pictures, so we thought we'd go for that.
Just go for this one.
Can't have him looking too good. Doesn't do us any sort of justice, does it?
Yeah, I've got a face for radio, as the saying goes.
I'm with you there, mate.
So Gaz, oh dear.
Been a bit like that as a guy.
Yeah, I take it
I
he's
was
on.
told prior he's a bit of a mad potter, pots them off the lampshade, so he's clearly just
Yeah, just having a bit of
adjusting
a
and trying to get into the game.
better take the interval off there, Lammy. Else I'll be getting a phone call from Bucky.
He's out looking at wedding venues, isn't he?
Is that what he's doing?
Well, he's apparently he's put some on Facebook about just checking wedding venue out. Or
Yeah,
something.
all right. That's it.
He'll just be it's an excuse to go out on the lap.
Yeah, he doesn't need much of an excuse, does he?
No. He just needs a bit of sunshine.
Yeah.
Or a bit of rain.
All right.
Or as long as the
Basically.
day ends in a while,
He'll
take
do it.
advantage, yeah. I've just been asked at the bar, can we have a look at dates back end of June, start of July for Danny Byrne, Ross Doyle?
Oh, is it Ross Doyle? I thought he said Lee Doyle. I thought
Right, no.
it's Ross Doyle.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, well, I've just got another one for July, for the 2nd of July. We've got one game on that day, and I've just got another one. I was just going to run it past.
Who's that?
The second game, first game is Stefan and Steve Wall at 7 o'clock.
Wow. Yep.
And the other one is the Warren Wheatcroft. Is it Warren Wheatcroft game?
Carl Sandage.
No,
Rematch.
the lead. What's the other guy he's playing? The second one he played, not Carl, the other guy.
All right, are they having a rematch?
They're having a rematch, yeah. They've asked about the 2nd of July on 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, just remembering that game, yeah.
Yeah.
Dear.
Well, what we could maybe do if we're available is maybe to do the Friday night as well. Couldn't then set the arena up and do
possibly
one of them
so.
Friday night and 2 on Saturday. That'll make a bit of a weekend of it. We only
Yeah.
need. To be fair, if it's Danny against Ross, we can get them on the Friday night.
Yeah.
That'd be a good crowd there. It only needs one of us to be here, really.
Yeah.
To get it set up.
Yes, I don't think I can make that night, the Friday.
Well, I'll tell you what, I
I'm
can do the
working.
Friday. I don't think I'll be able to do the Saturday if we're doing the other 2 clubs
Yeah.
as well in that month.
Yeah.
It'll be probably a bit much, but yeah, we'll sort something out, I'm sure.
Yeah, the Stefan Steve Wall game's a bit of a...
That'll be a monster, that.
Yeah. I think we've got a few others coming up. We've got Dylan Mitchell versus Danny Tyler coming up at some point as well.
25th of June.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Next week, of course, Stowe against Chippendale.
Yes, that's going to be loud.
It's going to be loud, and it's for a lot of money.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm getting mixed things about who's the favourite.
Well, I've not seen enough of Jay to play, but purely based on the fact I haven't seen much of Jay play, I'm saying Stowe's favourite because I've been playing polling Leeds for years and never really come across him.
I've just been talking... I've just been talking to Danny Byrne about it tonight because obviously Danny knows him quite well. And he says it gives him a good run for his money, so he's not a mug.
My understanding of him is he was a bit of an old rules player and a pretty good standard at Old Rules.
Yeah, I think what they've said about him is if he's on it, he's very good, and if he ain't, he can be a little bit hit and miss. But I suppose we're all like that as well, aren't we? At some point.
Well, that's, to be fair, that's Stewie.
But it's that's exactly what I thought.
Stewie didn't have a great game against Liam, and he has played well against Bob.
Yeah.
If Stowie's very much a confidence player. If he gets into an early lead, he's a great front runner.
Yeah. He's
not one that will switch off. He'll go and his confidence will build and he'll get better and better.
I just hope he doesn't. He's not one to let the crowd get to him, because they're definitely going to barrack in. There's going to be some. The Morley lads are not going to be quiet.
We had this conversation. Over the last week. And
Right.
Quite simply, you shouldn't play money matches if that's the case.
You shouldn't, no.
Personally, I love it. I think I play better. I think sometimes I've struggled playing here.
Yeah.
Because it's a little bit like the Crucible.
Yeah.
In comparison to...
Yeah.
When I played at Morley the other week against Jordan, where the music's up and there's a bit of noise and background, I was like, kind of relaxed a little bit more.
Well, it's definitely not going to be quiet next week, that's for sure.
No, it won't be.
I think it'll probably be the most liveliest match we've streamed.
With the exception of Wilson and Barwell. Probably.
Yeah. I think it's going to be on a level with that, to be honest. I think it's going to be that sort of atmosphere.
Yeah. Apart from the lads that backed Stowey, they're not your kind of bantery.
No.
So it'll be one-sided.
Yes, yeah.
It will be one-sided.
Well, you've got...
but that said, that Morley lot, as much as they give a bit, they're respectful. They understand.
Yeah.
If someone's played a good shot, they'll recognise it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean,
game on.
Obviously, there's Danny that's coming, and Anton, who's not known for being quiet, and Strangy, who's definitely not known as being quiet, to name a few.
Good evening, Phil, for the call earlier. And we never got an evening match sorted for next Saturday, did we?
We didn't. No, we didn't.
And they can't play in the evening because Chappie's at a wedding, isn't he?
That's right. Strange, really, isn't it, having an afternoon and not an evening? But
yeah, of course, Sam Hurst should have been playing Andy Patchett, but that's been cancelled.
That petered out a little bit, didn't it?
Well, I think Andy lost his job. I'm not sure if he got made redundant or something. I think that's...
he's now playing... he's still playing Ryan Walton here.
Back end of June now, that isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably not for as much money, but...
Yeah. I think, to be honest, it got a little bit... it just got a bit silly, didn't it, with Sam and...
For two people that used to be good friends, by all accounts, it did get a little bit personal.
Yeah, I think it all started at Blue Dolphin, didn't it, when they both had a couple of beers. Phil's having a look at this, he's blind as a bat. He's only got one eye.
His Jap's eye. Oh, sorry, it's not gone 9 yet.
That's close. So I think, I don't know what the outcome of that was.
I think he's saying he can just nip it.
Right.
You tell. Yeah. Hit it hard enough to suggest that was the case. That's not a bad result.
It's not, but these are... Well, the one there by the yellow's just tied up a little bit now, isn't it?
Play onto that now, don't you? Play this yellow.
Yes, I think
this
so.
red into the corner.
Yeah, leave the one in the top right for the last ball to get position on his black.
Yeah, absolutely. Just depends how you see it. You could drop that one into the middle first, play the red by the black spot second, play the red into the opposite corner.
Yep.
And then, either way, there's just options.
So I see the Mavericks won the Cup as well on Wednesday, Lammy.
5-0 blink of an eye by all accounts.
Yeah.
Just boom, boom, boom. Game over.
147 League and Cup double. So he's just going to drop this in the bottom right now, and as long as he scores, he's no problems at all. Right. Yeah, mate.
How are you, mate? You well? Ryan Driver's just come in and said, been awful, hasn't it? Don't hold any punches.
He can say that, he knows them.
Yeah. Well, probably one to get on the commentary with us a little bit if possible.
Yeah.
Because he will give us, although I'm not sure whether he's coming with his girlfriend. So. No, it's not his girlfriend, is it?
He's married. Is he married? Is he married?
Oh, he's missed that one. Not the end of the world, but yeah, we could do with somebody that knows both these players coming on and giving us a bit more of an insight, really.
I've seen Ash around.
I've seen Ash around, but I've not really seen him play. But I know.
I know. Yeah, I'd say, but I've never heard of Gaz before. To be fair,
apparently, well, like I say, Ash says he's just like some mad potter that can play really, really well, but doesn't play a lot at the moment. Doesn't, used to play county, good enough to play county, but just doesn't really practice. So I think we're seeing a little bit of that in the early frames, a little bit rusty, a little bit. Well,
he's got that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, and that will go in all day long, that one.
Yeah, that's a great shot. So I shall be a little bit disappointed not to have this frame.
He will, definitely.
3-all when it looking like 4-2. If he's not been playing well and he's fighting his way back into it, he can only be happy with the scoreline.
He takes that one. As you say, 3-all, and in a game that I should really have won. Phil Bailey's on the Guinness. Scandalous. So Ash breaking. I see Ash is using a break cue as well. Cut break and all.
Exactly, yeah. Let's see how they split. I'll go for a load of balls on the bottom side as we look at the table. Yep.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know, that yellow doesn't go past, does it? No. Probably red's a better ball, but I don't think you can put one.
Depends how you look at it. Because I'd go yellows, and then I'd sort of put the yellow into the middle, and then I'd just play the other yellow in front of the red to take the bag and take control. I think sometimes we get used to watching during the comps. We get used to watching all these Arfans, Stefans, all these mad potters that pull dishes out off lampshades and stuff, and we expect everybody to be able to do it, and that's not the case. So pot a ball and just take control of the table.
I've just had a message from Warren Wheatcroft. He's at his working late night. We're going to be here tonight. He's working late. He says, I'm playing Jason Helliwell, and our last game was actually quite quick. How dare you say about Stein at 11? Oh dear. Sorry, Warren.
I think the last game was.
What
was the score? It was the first game.
It was the first game that was...
Carl, wasn't it? That was...
it was.
It happens to us all, doesn't it?
I can remember. I've been working all day.
It was quick, because there were about a 2-hour gap.
Yeah, there was. They finished it quite quickly, that one. Look.
Have we got a wedding going on or something? Has it been the funeral of the Pudsey Juniors lad today?
Oh, has it? Oh, sorry. Phil's giving us a telling off. We've not got Ash on yellows. Yeah, probably right with what you just said, Lammy.
I've just brought the shirt in. Don't want to sombre the mood, but
no.
Unfortunately one of the 147 football team players, only a young lad had a heart attack and passed away. It would appear that the funeral's been today or some sort of memorial, bless him. So are we still looking for a match next Saturday, Daz, if there's a potential to have one, or are we just going to do the day and...
I think that's the plan at the moment. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know who's available evening time. I possibly am available next Saturday night. But I don't know if we're actively looking for something next week or not tomorrow evening.
After the Story game. So one got it.
Yeah, just comes back off the cushion, black in the same pocket. Well, I didn't hit that well at all.
He didn't, and he's left a nice angle to put this into the middle and screw across for the red into that back. Oh, well,
I'm surprised at this one.
He's playing safe. He's playing percentage. All right. Well, I tell you what, he's lucky he got that kiss, because it'll left a chance there. I just thought there, he's gone 3-all, he's won the last two frames, he potted that red into the middle and screwed back. He plays the red off the bottom cushion, off that yellow to open it for the black.
Yeah.
And then play safe or go game. I just thought there was a bit of an advantage there. It could have sent a bit of a message of intent. However, if you're not playing confident, then that was the right shot. Well, you can certainly hit off the bottom cushion, it's not a difficult snooker to get out of.
Now he's left him another chance here, really.
I mean, it's worked in his favour because that yellow now is a lot. It's not potable. Well, obviously it's potable, but
it's a tough
away
shot
from the bag. But again, I'd still be.
It's still negative playing it this.
See, all he had to do there was going off, and he creates a ball.
Yeah, you're moving the white ball quite a lot, and that wasn't in a bad position anyway, really.
He just plays. He could play a DF here. He's playing the jaws, is he? Oh no, he could hit it.
No, he's got it out into the middle.
To go game now.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
He has to.
It's just a matter of working out the right way to go now. I think now he just pots his top centre, runs it through.
Tries to get in between the red and yellow. Perfect.
Well, he's going to take one of these first now. Probably this one.
He's going to take one of them first.
Bottom left, should I say.
Commentary gold there. He's going to take one of these first.
Yeah. I need a pot of coffee. I don't care.
So he didn't look at that. He's ploughing into the black here.
Yeah, that well.
He didn't really consider. These are where little things can go wrong now. He's having to do more with the white than he needed to.
Yep, you're exactly right, Lemmy.
He didn't need to get that close to the red. He could have just dropped the red in before.
I think he just thought it's so easy now. You know, you can't go wrong, and that's like you say, when it does go wrong. This isn't easy for Ash really, but
no, but he's in control because he leaves the white on the cushion behind the black. He snookers. He's got a bit of a chance of a double. He's been
a little unlucky there, really. A good shot. It's like you say, his left guard's not.
I don't know.
Not a lot on.
He went for the double. I think his priority should have been a good.
Yeah.
Push.
You see there again. He's
missed a few of them now as Gaz. I think it's in his head.
Yeah.
But this is 4-3 Ash all day long here. I think he's
bottom centre first. Bottom centre and then
playing ball just off the cushion.
Yeah.
Shot gay boys.
Yeah.
I think they're giving him some slaver because
They have been giving him some
they
stick.
reckon he's got his skirt in his car for the night out afterwards because he won't be going out in his shorts. So, yep, 4-3.
Yeah,
Ash.
4-3. They said the sort of fact that you can tell he's gay now because he's using a brake cue. I heard that earlier on. And then somebody mentioned his t-shirt. And
If any of you can hear that in the background, he's talking about the drink.
yeah.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I give Gaz the point there instead of Ash.
He was quick to remind
He
you.
was, wasn't he? Yeah, he was soon round.
So he's gone reds. He obviously needs to pop this to be on him.
Yep.
That's better.
And he is. Good pot. I'm really thinking I should have left the car at home and had a few beers tonight rather than come in the car. But
Why
there
don't you
you
just come
go.
up 3 in the morning?
Nah, I've got too much to do now. Too much to do.
Get someone to
Wife
follow
will
you.
moan.
Get someone to follow you, drop the car off.
I could have got bed really. Apart from what else, I think.
I know.
And one of them weeks.
I think he'd gone to cover the bag. I don't think he went for the
No,
pot.
I don't think he did neither.
But he played it in such a way he was playing for the far jaw, where if you try to cover him, I've always been taught you go for the near door. Red's favourite for this frame, mate.
Yes, definitely.
You see, that shot there hasn't advantaged him.
It hasn't.
in any way.
I'm surprised at that.
Why he
because
didn't play the red up the rail, I'm just not sure. Because he's still, you know, at least Ash is
developing his
trying
balls
to
a little
develop
bit.
them a little bit. But you see, why they're there like that, you've got to try and get that red off the cush. Because even if he covers this bag, well, I suppose he's going to plough into the yellow, push it towards the cush. But yeah, he has.
Yeah, but does that go past? Is that a big pocket or not? I don't know.
He's got to pot this with confidence. Once he pots this, it'll free the other.
Well, I just don't understand that. I don't understand that
a little
shot.
bit negative.
Yeah, I see we're
He's not
playing.
seeing the game. He's not seeing the game. This happens. I've been there. When I played Rash. I just didn't know what the hell to do when I got to the table, and I've been playing long enough to know what to do. It just does strange things.
Strange old game that one, Lammy.
It was. Yeah. Couldn't bloody walk. That was half my problem.
That's when you had your wangy toe, wasn't it?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, so I was going through some Facebook or some pictures on something we had on the week. It might have been on a Hangouts chat. And popped a picture of your wangy toe.
Yeah. Did I send you the video of the nail falling off?
No.
Peeling
Thankfully.
That was fun. So he's on yellows. Cut the one into the middle. Leave an angle to try and play the yellow into the corner, and he's trying to do it there. Not the
Well,
worst shot,
it's not too bad in that because it can take the one in the top left now, I think, and come across,
yeah.
play the one into the bottom left, and then drop that one in the centre.
Yep. So he really wants to come high,
Yeah.
up sort of past the blue spot and try and get as close to the cushion as he can so he can just stun it in. At least Jerky Lad got me joke
Which for that?
about the, well, I'm thinking it's about the, if you could overhear it, he was on about the drink.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wasted on the other 47. Tuned in. So, again,
This is tough now for him. It's a lot of work to do here, and them yellows are just sat there, aren't they, waiting for Ash to pop them.
so it weren't, 5 shots ago that Reds were absolute favourite. He's tried to play that off the
He's not got it.
off the yellow.
Tough first shot for
He's
Ash.
struggling. He's struggling. He's Gaz at the moment. You got a feel for him.
He's struggling, but he's only
Exactly. and that's
one
what
frame
That's
behind.
what you've got to cling on to when you're like this. When you're struggling and you're only 4-3 behind, then you've got to, you know, at some point you've just got to believe that it's going to turn and it's going to click. Of course, the danger is that it doesn't, and you keep chasing it, and then
It just runs away from you.
Yeah.
He just said that that's not touching, so yeah, he didn't go for that. Well, he's left it. Bit
loose. No, you cannot try to take the bag here because
there's not enough.
He's tried it.
That was never going to happen.
Even if the red had hit the yellow, it was still going to send it back towards that pocket. It would just, you just have to have a bit of confidence, and that's where your Luke Meadmores and your Ryan Waltons, and they just punish you for things.
Yeah, that's right.
They don't think twice about the fact that the 2 reds are on the cushion. They'd have ploughed that, potted that, screwed the white up the table into this red that he's going for now, and gone for it, you know.
And he's left
Got
it.
away with it.
No, seriously.
Got away with it. The red's in the way. He's got the yellow below the black, but
Can he come off the cushion? Can he get past to come off the cushion?
no, it's a bit far away.
It's a bit far, isn't it? Yeah. So he's going for the clip here. A yellow. Just below the black.
Yeah, it was close to dropping him, but it was a safe shot. It was a calculated risk. He didn't really have anything else on, but so now, do you snooker? Do you bounce it off?
He's got to try play safe here, but I think he's done all right.
He has, but again, you play that red down towards them 2 yellows.
Phil's bought me a coffee with no sugar in.
Shocking.
I've only known him 30 years.
So you think he'd know by now, mate. Terrible behaviour.
Unless you could do without sugar. I've been quite healthy this week. I've been taking salads to work.
Have you?
Yep.
What's he going for here?
I could see it.
Oh. Off the cushion.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Nice, played that well.
Nicely done.
Damien Cooper. Good evening, Damien.
Who's favourite here, Damien?
Yeah, he might know him a bit better than us.
Well, he should do. I think.
So Ash now 5-3 in front.
Yeah, it was. That's another one that's got away from Gaz, I think.
It has, yeah. He just, whatever he's doing, just doesn't seem to be going for him yet tonight yet.
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's kind of pointing out all his bad shots as well to Ash.
Is he?
And he's saying, "Oh, I can't believe that dropped. I can't believe." And all that will do is give Ash confidence.
Yeah, because he knows it's not going right for him. He knows he's thinking about it.
I always remember I don't know whether I was co-commentating with Mellin at one point, and he said, I don't care how well you know, or I might have just been chatting to him in the bar, I don't care how well you know your opponent, if you're playing a money match, you shake hands at the start of the match, you don't speak to him until the end of the match.
Exactly. I think he's right. Damien only knows Ash, you don't know Gaz.
Right.
That seems to be the thing now. So, Gaz on yellows.
Indeed.
Well, what he needs now is a good, nice, quick clearance here.
Yeah, just to boost
Get his
the-
confidence up a bit. He's just run out of position a little bit there.
He's alright, he can still nick this into the middle and
Just going
even
top
get into
bag.
the corner, yeah. That was
That's him.
better.
That's
better, that'll do him good.
well, he needs a good shot here now to get back
Two
out.
cushions, isn't it? Two cushions near the angles, really. Come off two cushions, play into the middle, or go hard and play it. That's the shot. Oh, well,
Just
It'll
get a
do.
little bit unlucky there, getting
It'll do.
that kiss.
he's going to have to drop this in and leave a longer yellow than he would have liked. Yeah, we know they're both Huddersfield lads. We know they know each other. We know, obviously, a little bit more about Ash than we do Gaz. We've been told he's a very good potter. Been told that that's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
That's a bit more crash bang wallop.
Yeah, that's what we've heard about him.
described, yeah. We're told he's county standard, but he just doesn't play very often. And I think, hopefully as he gets further
Well,
into
this
the
has
game,
been a good finish, this.
yeah, he'll start to come to life a little bit. So this black he's missed a few blacks. He won't be happy with when he watches it back, I'm sure, if he watches it back.
Oh, Lammy, you've just jinxed him again. Dearly me. Yeah, he's not going to be happy with that at all, is he? Ash can probably play this off the cushion onto the back and pot it.
Maybe if you don't pot it, he knocks it safe, doesn't he? So
Yeah.
he's just got to move it now.
Bit more methodical, Ash, than Gaz. He thinks about his shots a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, he tried a shot like this earlier and he got it completely wrong. He hit it far too hard.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was sat down at the table watching when he did it.
But he just needs to get past halfway.
I think it was in the opposite cushion, or opposite pocket, wasn't it?
No, it was this pocket.
Oh, was it that pocket?
Yeah, but that's all
Oh,
right.
yeah, of course it was, because I was sat on the table at the other side.
Yeah, so Mitchell Burke saying he's played Gaz in the singles league in Huddersfield and he mainly went for the pots rather than safety. And I think he's tried to be a little bit well he certainly hasn't shown that side of his game in this match so far. He's been a little bit more percentage pull, and if that's not his normal game and natural game, he's not going to settle, is he? He needs to play to his strengths.
Yeah, I remember a few people like that, and even in league matches, they used to play a different game when they played to what they usually do, and why change your game when you play well at what you do? Keep
It's
to that.
good to have a plan B.
Of course it is, yeah.
But it's
But you don't start off with it, do you?
No.
You start off with what you know and how you play.
and Ash hasn't played in such a way that he's been clearing up every time he gets to the table.
No, he's not.
Giving him chances, so you just go pot for pot for a few frames and see how it works out.
Yeah, I should just play the safe one there.
Slightly loose safety, I would say. It's the one cushion escape.
JQ lad said to him, "Did you win?" No, and he said, "No, he got smashed 9-2."
Fancy a game, Mitchell? Next Saturday? Well,
They did it. Good shot.
absolute madness, but going off the side cushion with a bit of side is a chance of putting it in the pocket.
Right, Phil's going to set some dates for you, Lammy. I
Thank
know
you,
what
sir.
that is. I'll keep that one quiet for a minute.
Yep. He was a bit unlucky there with that attempt. He could have clipped that red and it would have gone towards the bag. But Ash has just got to go. He's got to get these now. There's no difficulty there. The one that is slightly difficult, the one near the bolt line, near the side cushion. He's missed it.
Yeah, he has. It's probably all right.
He'll be going for that now because he'll play it at such a pace that the white will tuck up behind the other red, and if you don't get it, he leaves it safe. But yeah, they're not flowing, these guys, yet. They're
Nerves will be playing a little bit of a part, won't
it? Big bag. Yeah, look, it's the first money game.
Yep.
It's the first time that they've been on the stream. First time on the stream. They're gonna. I don't care what you say. Unless you've tried it, you're not in a position to criticise it.
No. And you've been there, Lammy, so you know.
I have been there, and I have played equally, if not all, I played worse than what we're seeing here.
That's not turned out nice for him, though. It's sort of put the game firmly in Ash's favour now.
Yeah, so Ash is just winning these scrappy ones. He's just picking up the pieces, really. He's not really having to work too hard for him. He's getting a bit lucky. It was important that he got that.
Yeah.
And I think now, the red on the bolt line, you play off the side cushion, send the white down the bottom end of the table, and then that forces him to free the black and ultimately the other red. Now if he goes game here, this is the hardest chance he's had, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's got work to do here. Just bounce that off the bottom cushion, send the white onto the side cushion. Oh, he's left an angle here and there, he can cut it. So if that white is where the red is,
yeah,
he almost can't kick it out without hitting the red.
Yeah.
Now he's got a crazy bloody hitting up. He'll either cock tack, go in the middle. He could cross double it. There's so many things that can happen here. He's just given him a chance that he didn't need to give him. Well, he was always still favourite, but it was it was just a loose shot.
Yeah, very loose. This is a fine clip though, this, and
It's what? Has it?
In Luke and Gary and Winton.
Oh.
You better get one more.
Yeah, I'll have to do second every week. So.
I'll look at you.
Is Phil doing one?
No.
Maybe Phil will come with us then and so he can't make it every week.
Oh, fine.
He might not. I'll play.
We've got Ash has got one good shot here to play here.
Yeah.
We need
It was Saturday, Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Saturday.
well weekend as well.
That's one day then.
Sorry guys, we're having two conversations. Got that's a good hit, is that? That's a great hit. He needed that.
He's going to put this. Come round. 2 cushions, Lammy.
2 cushions on the blue spot.
He's on it.
Wow. Well,
They're both
top
struggling.
left-hand pocket.
None of them are getting the chance to flow.
Straight in the middle, that one though. 6-3 up. It's
Yep.
just getting a little lead now.
It's still early. This is still early, and anybody can win it. But if the match continues at the standard that it's currently being, if the match continues at the standard that it's currently being played at, whoever wins this will still feel like the loser.
So I think after another frame, I mean, you can have a
I'm having
A rest?
Yeah, I am having a rest. I am having a rest. Yeah, of the cardiac type. I'm gonna get the laptop open, and me and Colin Hogan are gonna sort some stuff out.
There you go.
We're gonna fix it. We're
Gonna fix it.
Don't know what we're fixing, but he's arced that straight.
Big
into the
break,
middle
but he's
line.
in off. Look
Well,
at them,
this
Lammy.
has got to be a finish, hasn't it?
More guys, yeah.
Got to be a finish on here.
So what we going, Lammy? How we doing it?
We're going yellows.
Well, it's like.
Well, actually, do you know what I'm doing here? I'm changing my mind. I'm going reds. I'm going to play the red down the cushion,
Off the
the
yellow.
into the middle,
Well,
and then I'm going to play the
he's not
play
got it.
the other red. He's tried to move the black.
Yeah.
You see, I was going to
I'd agree
first
with you.
shot black down the rail. Sorry, red down the rail, off the yellow into the middle. Stun the black. You would have been able to play the yellow off the black. The red off the black into the other middle. Develop them, and they're all there. But now he's just given the advantage to Gaz. Just one.
He just can't miss here though, because
Well, I'll tell you now, he's struggling here because he needs to miss that red on the cush.
yeah, Steve agreed with you, Lammy. Red down the cush.
It's easy from here, though. I've said this before when commentating about players. If you put them this side of the screen and you froze the table
Yeah.
and asked them to pick which shot they'd go for, you could almost guarantee they won't go for what they go for
Yeah,
when they're playing.
The problem here, Lammy, is he's snookered himself now, but that wasn't what I'm going to say. The problem is he's leaving his last bad ball to last.
Yeah,
He's not
Even
trying to address it at
even
all.
Getting on the black from that ball isn't going to be easy,
Yeah.
because you're going to have to force it in. And
He never addressed it at all. He just took out the others and one.
played it well.
Yeah, good shot. Yeah, Steve
Correct.
Stokes never loses a game sat here. Yeah.
Correct. So he's just got to drop this in, and he's going to have to leave a nip on the black. I can't see how he does that else, unless he screws it back and uses the red to hold for the black. But
Well,
so he's missed 3 of these now.
yeah, cheers, Lammy. He's going to thank you for this one now.
No, I'm just saying he's missed 3 of these. He needs to get this for his own confidence and own sanity. And he needs to avoid the in-off or the cannon onto the red. Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely
Beautiful.
shot. Great shot. Could finish.
That's better.
6-4.
6-4, I'm off.
Yeah, Lammy's
Dollar.
leaving us.
Dollar. They're on. Game on, guys. Unfortunately, I haven't got my partner. He's out on the lash in town. Right, Phil's here. Tune in soon.
Well, hello again then, Daz.
Hello, Phil.
I'm back.
So, Gaz, good finish there from Gaz. Nice black.
It was a lovely black. I saw the black.
He's been struggling a little bit. As Lammy reminded him before he took that, he'd missed 3 blacks, so...
Well, I'll tell you what, he's not even giving you a chance to get the colours
He's
on
not,
here. He's away as a fella.
I know. A bit sharp. The only trouble in his last frame, I was saying, Lammy, he didn't address his difficult ball till last.
That yellow easily goes in the centre. Can screw into black here. Doesn't want to screw into black and going off.
Oh dear.
Well. So debut for both these guys.
Yeah, debut for both.
Not in money matches, but actual
Stream
matches.
It's not a bad shot from Ash in that. He's just tied that yellow up. I think Gaz will attack it straight away.
He's got to do. Doesn't want that yellow leaving there.
But he's opened them up nicely for Ash.
Yeah.
He's just going to. I was going to say he's going to play this one up into the top right-hand pocket first.
In or over, does?
Yep. And it's in. Well, I'll tell you what, he's only got one difficult one here, Phil.
Yeah, but if it plays that as a cross double,
Yes.
is it?
No, it's not. You're right.
So if he plays the plant now, but leaves the other one hanging where the other red is over the top middle, and then plays the reverse double back onto it. So I wonder if he sees that. That's the shot for me. Plant these into the top centre.
Just playing it down the rail, Phil.
If this doesn't cover the bag, Gaz is on. And that may not have covered the bag. No, it's not.
He's left him a shot on that one anyway, so...
Oh dear.
It's still a bit of work to do, as Gaz. He's certainly
there's nothing
potting
simple,
a little better than he was.
I think this yellow passes to the top right-hand corner. And it does. He's got down to play it.
Well, he's got back up again. So maybe it doesn't... I'm not too sure about that one, Phil.
Yeah, he doesn't. Ash doesn't need that bag.
No, he can play this one now. He can then come back round and play one of the two together into the same pocket.
Playing for the same, for the two together into the same bag. If he overhits it, he'll take the one in the centre first.
Yep.
I'd play probably 2. No, well, he could probably do it in 1, Daz.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he can.
It's getting the pace of the table, isn't it? Greg says unusual to see a centre jointed cue. Most we see are 3/4 of one piece.
Mine's 3/4.
Agreed.
Never take it apart, but it's 3/4. He is over it, that, but as you say, he can play this one into the centre first and just runs down, stuns it down.
You can pinch quite a lot now on the one in the centre. Come down for these two. You're right, we have 3/4 ourselves, Daz, and the only time we use them is in our local league when some of the...
some of the pubs are a little bit tight.
Some of the pool rooms are a little bit tight, to say the least. We've been in ones where the referee can't get in.
Yeah.
Just the 2 players.
It's funny how we're on about that one today. The Albion.
The Albion in Leeds. Fantastic.
It's not there now, Phil. It's gone. Well, it's there. It's a security place.
Yeah, it's a listed building. They can't do too much with it.
It's
you're quite right. It's no longer a pub.
It's now Smartwatch's headquarters. And they only know that because they do the work at the college.
Yeah. Phil's there. Look, he's just purchased a centre jointed cue.
Steady on, Phil.
That must be to go in his DeLorean. That he bought the other week. Just been joined by my son Phil. That's Phil who comes in.
Does this go?
Does what go, Daz?
Does it go into the... let's have a look at that. I was just thinking, does it go into that corner pocket past the yellow?
Well, he can get it past.
Well, I think he can play this other one, actually. I don't know. It's a tough one to call, is this?
I think he was more looking at what's going to happen if he does play the one to the top left-hand corner as we're viewing.
Yeah.
Is he going to go on to the yellow, or... this has got to be dead weight,
I
Daz.
think he's all right. I think if he gets the right angle, he's okay.
Yeah, but if he doesn't get the right weight, it'll bounce out of the way.
Well, it's unlucky,
He
is
hasn't
that?
got the right weight, you see, and there's a gap.
Well, that's
There is a
unlucky.
gap.
So Gaz really is favourite here now, Phil, to take this. Wow, he's run on a little bit there, though. I think he's still all right.
He's good as long as he doesn't come back into the centre, middle, the top centre, Daz.
Oh, he's not got it, Phil. Wow.
Ooh, I think there'd have
I'll
been.
tell you what.
I think there'd have been both in, mate.
Yeah. Steve Stokes is asking why he's stunned that centre red. I know some of the shots they've done have been a bit strange, Steve. Yeah, bit of left would have been fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I think a couple of them have just been slightly strange shots.
They're still a bit nervous, even towards the middle of the match now, and they're still, they're not comfortable with the pace of the table, Dan.
No, it's still very quick. Is his table, isn't it? The clock's been on a while now.
Honestly, it's like lightning, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. I played on it the other night, and I couldn't believe how good it was. It's still running absolute. I mean, they've run. Wow! How has he managed to do that?
Well, he squeezed the white ball past there.
I tell you what,
it didn't even touch the red.
That's a great shot to get that past there. It's unbelievable.
So do you play the big bag now, Daz? Put the white ball deep on that top cushion and play the big bag now with the yellow.
Ross Williams says, "Good evening, chaps. Good evening, Ross."
Hi, Ross. See, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be playing the big bag with that yellow, putting it on the right hand side cushion, playing it down and clearing that red out of the way.
Well, this could go wrong. Exactly, Phil. Exactly. That's what I mean. This could go wrong. I mean,
can he get this black on the back of this red? Well, that's the only shot for me.
Well, yeah.
I'm putting the black on that red, mate.
It's not easy, how?
It don't matter what you do with the white ball. You just got to make sure that black sits behind that black. Sits behind the red. Jakey lad says good shot.
Yeah, I think he's really obviously. He's lucky it didn't drop. Is taking you? Well, that's nowhere near it, Phil, is it? But to be fair, Gaz has still got a bit of work to do here.
I think what Ash was thinking there is that the black will be on the back of the red after the next shot if this yellow doesn't drop.
Yeah, we're never going for that worry, Phil.
Yeah, but now...
I mean, we're never going for that yellow.
You're right, but now, unfortunately, Gaz hasn't stopped him seeing the black, so this black will be on the back of this red. What?
Well, I'm not sure about that one at all.
Where?
He's got a chance here. Just stuns it across. Screws it across. Wow.
Next time, Daz.
Yeah, I'm sort of gobsmacked with that one, Phil. Even if you'd have pushed the yellow towards the red or something like that, I don't know. See, is Gaz thinking that he?
Clever shot.
Well, I don't know. I think yeah. Well, I wouldn't have done that.
He's okay, Daz. I think he can see enough of that yellow.
He's missed it altogether.
Completely.
He's completely missed the ball. So now Ash doubles this across.
Well, do you double it or do you cut it down? You don't want it to go behind the black, Daz.
Yeah, but do you want it to go behind yellow neither?
It won't go behind the yellow. It'll go in front of it, definitely. If you double it, it could go the wrong way. Oh,
nice kiss.
Nice little touch. Just hard enough. So Ash is going to extend his lead to 3 frames again.
Oh. 7-4. Race to 15. We've just been discussing, me and Lammy earlier on, about the up and coming games that we've got.
Oh, yeah. Next weekend.
Oh, next weekend is going to be noisy.
Noisy.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
A lot of banter.
Phil says, have these two played before? They know each other well. They have played. Apparently, they have played for money previously between themselves, but nothing of this order. This will be the first time they've played for anything significant.
I don't know if Phil, have these two played before? As in,
Dear, oh dear.
yeah, bit harsh, Phil. There, bit harsh.
I was being very diplomatic there.
Yeah, I know you were.
With the correct PC answer.
Oh dear. Of the two, Ash is a bit more, a bit slower, a bit, a bit more, takes a bit more time over his shots, thinks about them a little bit. Yeah, Jake and I thought that as well. So Ash takes reds.
Knowing Phil, I know he did. I know he meant that.
So he's just got this one here, tough one here by the black.
If Ash screws this into the top left-hand corner as we're viewing this now, does he can have a lovely angle for the red into the top centre to split the black up.
Yeah, but he's not doing that, Phil. He's just playing it over. He just played safe then.
Well, all that's given his Gaz the opportunity to get 2 yellows out of the way, and he's managed 2 out of the 3.
I'm a little confused on what Phil said there, Phil. I did say to ask on Daz's status. Said go easy on them, Ash even. I'm still confused. It don't take much so really to confuse me.
I reckon Phil's using one of them predictive text phones. It's not, or a tablet. He's not on a computer. That's predictive text, is that? And Ash has turned out as Sid.
When I was coming down, them commercials, when I was passing
Did you?
and I just turned back because I heard the revving. So then I turned back and I went, whoa.
Steve Stokes is off on the lash. Yeah. See you later, Steve. Have a good night. Phil's asking, does covering bags will work well in world rules? I don't think so, really. Especially with a deliberate foul. I don't know. Maybe maybe it works a bit better than in Blackball.
There you go. Look, Phil confirming.
Yeah, on the bloody phone again. That's a good pot.
He's trying to the cross double does.
He's not got it, Phil. Well, he's landed pretty safe though.
Well, can it? Yeah, I think you can see that, can't he? You can see the one over the bottom, well, the top right-hand corner as we're viewing it now. Why is he not taking that?
I don't think he can. He's going to...
He can play that off the cushion, does, between the two.
I think what he's going to do is the bottom one of them two is going to clip it, plant it down at the bottom.
Yeah, but he could play off the yellow and go in the left-hand centre.
It does open it up, though, this.
Yeah, if he plays this one, though, his white ball can go in the left-hand centre off the yellow.
Just like that, Phil. Well called.
We're not mic'd up, honest, and we are commentating live. I thought that was always on.
Well, Gaz should take advantage of these, Phil. 2 shots, nothing really difficult.
Yeah. There's one yellow.
Yes, it's not a problem in that, Phil.
I'm glad you said that.
It's 2 shots. That's not really as close as I would have expected it.
That's okay.
He's got an angle to pot it, but
yeah, and
come back out.
Come off the cushion here. It's okay.
Well, I tell you what, he's done a couple of loose ones. I mean, I think Lammy was saying earlier, you probably guys have spoken to him because I wasn't here at the beginning. And he says he doesn't play very much at the moment. He used to play a bit more.
That's right. Apparently he stopped playing, really.
Yeah. And you can sort of see that a little bit. A couple of his shots. You can see he's a good player with some of the finishes he's taken out. But then he does chuck a loose one in now and again. Wow, he's been a bit lucky not to going off there, and really, Ash is looking favourite. Right, Phil is starting again. Right, I'll try again.
Good. What's going on?
I said to Ash on Darren's stairs earlier that I would go easy on the players and not abuse them as it's their debut on stream. Well, that makes sense now, Phil.
Really?
Yeah, it does now.
Is that what that sentence previously meant? Really? You can't blame that on predictive text, us.
Hey, funny though, I obviously posted this on my phone while I was at work about the match, and it wouldn't let me. Mate, it kept putting the link up. When I put the link up, it kept bringing up a different 147.
What? As in?
Yeah.
As in channel?
147.com. It wasn't bringing our channel up, even though I put our address in.
Can't believe it. Don't understand it.
No, yeah, and I had to not put it in.
Phil's having a right time. I think he's on the I think he's on the lashes, Phil.
Yeah. He's not even on beer either. There's no veneer in here, Phil. No. Yeah, good pot from Ash there. They're going to go 8-4 in front, Phil, and taking a little bit of a lead now.
You're right. It's a bit of a lead, is this one? He's over halfway. That's the magical figure.
Yes, good bit of support for both players here tonight.
From what I can see, they're both good mates, and so's the fans.
Yeah, the fans know each other, don't they? As well.
Yeah. It's all in good spirits, especially Phil's. I think he's on the whiskey.
Yeah, he's not on the beer.
Hey. He's sticking with this cut break, is Ash, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't like it. Well, sorry. I'll rephrase that. I can't do it.
Yes, it does.
I struggle. I've tried. And I just can't get it. I can't. I've had white ball flies off the table. If you don't hit it right, it's horrible.
Yeah, and if you don't hit the second ball down, you know,
yep,
anything can happen.
So Ash taking. My apologies there.
Honestly, I wish we had a commentator cancel that. What are you doing, Daz?
I'm tired.
Honestly, tired. Was that a sneeze or a yawn?
Yeah, it was going to be a sneeze.
Which either it was, it never happened anyway.
The hay fever's kicked in this week, Phil.
Oh,
it's not weather, it's terrible.
It's the hay fever.
Oh, it is. My eyes have been bad. My eyes have been itching.
Daz, you've been coughing since Christmas.
Yeah, but it's the sneezing and that's been a bit of a sod.
I bet you answer that you're fit and healthy, don't you? You know them questionnaires.
Do you know,
I'm usually fit and healthy.
Up until 3 years ago, I never, ever had hay fever. And then all of a sudden, how do you get it? How do you, it's ridiculous. And now, you know what I mean? It's bloody tablets for it. Stephen Berry says it's not El Clasico, this. No, it's not.
Someone for the connoisseur, Stephen.
And I'm sure that he'll know these two. I'm presuming he knows these two players. If it's who I think it is, he might give us an insight more on both of them than anybody else has so far. A few people know Ash, but not many people seem to know much about Gaz.
Yeah.
We're just wondering who was favourite, really.
They put colours on the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, watch. Ash is at table now.
I tell you, Daz has been on the beer.
Well,
in fact, can you hurry up and get round here, mate?
I was sure I'm all right then.
Daz can't believe it. He doesn't understand it, but he's put the colours on the wrong person as well. Oh, poor old Daz. Well, he's overcut that one. He's got another chance here. That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's opened it up now.
It's a bit unfortunate with the double kiss he's got on the white ball there, because he's actually allowed Gaz a chance to recover that bag at the bottom left hand corner.
Yeah, Phil's on it now. He's just poured vodka. It's drove him a drink.
he's poured a vodka over his phone.
Yeah, good shot from Ash there.
Yeah, we know what's going
Takes
to
a
happen here,
pocket
though.
back.
We know what's going to happen here, though, Daz.
Well, is it though, Phil? We know what should happen here. Yep. But can Ash play this off the cushion and bounce it out there? Yeah, like
He
this.
can squeeze it in. I don't think he can get it round.
No.
But he can clear the
He
back.
can clear the bag, that's all I'm thinking. If he clears the bag, the rest of the balls are on, aren't they?
Think that's okay?
I was asked tonight about finding a date because Tommy Dockett is playing Elliot Glover.
Sorry, I've got back on my chair now. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah, I've been asked today for a date for it.
Well, go on then. Tell me the details. Daz.
I don't know yet. That's all I've just...
how much cash and
don't
rules?
know. That is all I know.
Well, that's gone wrong for Ash there, and it's given Gaz a great chance now. A great chance. Oh, well, we say that's good, but I tell you what, I think there's another DF coming.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Phil. It might not be... Well, he probably can get it with his first ball, to be honest.
Oh yeah, he just plays that in.
Yeah, Jake lad saying he played wrong ball there.
Totally agree.
When is Lee and Carl playing the Dubs match?
Come on, Daz. You're the match organizer. That's not a good answer, mate.
I didn't know who's Lee and Carl and who's what doubles match. You've got me there, James. Not got a clue. Carl and Leo again doubles what with who?
That isn't Cal Forrest, is it?
Yeah, Stephen Berry there saying Gaz plays a fair few money matches locally in Huddersfield and doesn't win many.
Oh, that's a clever shot. That's a good one.
Yeah, good shot from Ash there.
Oh, Lee Mason does.
What? I don't know what they're asking something here. Phil, what happens?
To what?
What's what?
Let's find out. Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
Well, the red dropped in.
We just
before the yellow got there.
Say that again, Dad.
The red dropped in before the yellow got there.
We just get.
I don't know. I don't know. Phil might better tell us on that. I don't know.
We're just rewinding the stream now, guys, and you can rewind it at home because you're on YouTube.
Yeah, the red fell before the yellow hit it.
You can actually see this, but the red actually disappeared.
So we can put all balls back.
Yeah.
Can't we? If we pause it, and then I can line them up, and you can tell me whether it's.
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't know what. No, Phil, we don't know what the rule is. Jake had said it can't be replaced.
Well, only because the yellow's there.
Yeah, but what? I don't know what.
It definitely would be replaced. It's world rules, but you're quite right, Jakey. If that yellow is where it is, it cannot be replaced.
I don't know. I've no idea what.
Phil, you're right, mate, and that's a good point. But Jakey's right as well. In that normally, Phil, the red would be replaced. It's world rules. It drops. Okay, it drops. Fair enough. It just gets put back. Unfortunately, the yellow's exactly where the red is. So, Mr. Lamb is discussing the subject with the two players. Meanwhile, I think we've got an England international currently dialing in. Yuki's going to tell us.
Yuki's just know. We're just doing it.
Ever seen that before?
No, because
I can't answer Yuki's.
It gets replaced, doesn't it? Yeah. If there's a ball there, what the hell happens then? And by the way, what balls are put on the front? Because they didn't necessarily
Oh, shit.
What are you doing, Daz?
I'm trying to find out now.
No, because he's black ball. He doesn't.
So Yuki does, but I just can't answer that for him.
Change to black ball, and I can tell you what to do, Phil. You're quite right. What's Mr. Lamb decided with the players?
Okay. I can't answer with the phone, mate. Sorry.
There's a belief because he's played the shot.
Yeah, what happens? Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually on the team.
Right, that's what you do. You put the red back on and put the others back where they were. Play the shot again. Right. Right, we can get that. Yeah, we can get it.
Just rewind it.
Rewind it. Put it back. Right. Right. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, cheers, Yuki.
So that's what you've got.
Where's the white one? Where's the shot?
The white one over there, other side of the table.
So we need to
We put the yellow into that bag, didn't we? Big up Phil first, and then his next shot after that.
Unfortunately, you can't advance it. Right, here we go. We're coming to that. We're just going to get to where the balls are.
That's it there.
That's where they're going.
You can see it on the screen there.
Yep.
So is that far off?
That the
Why a bit further up?
a little bit further out from the cushion as well. Further towards the middle and further out.
Further towards the middle and a bit further out. The white.
The white ball, the yellow was good, Lammy.
The yellow.
Further into the cushion with the yellow.
Yellow a bit closer to the white.
Further towards the centre. Bit further towards the centre.
That's above the spot, isn't it?
Yeah, keep going up towards the middle bag.
Up the table.
Keep going towards the monitor, yeah. And take the white ball a bit nearer the middle bag as well. White, whoa. That's not bad. Just a bit nearer the cushion with the white ball. Bit nearer, about an inch. A little bit more. Right, whoa. And then the yellow ball a bit nearer the cushion. Bit nearer the cushion.
You're not far off.
Yeah, you're not far away there.
Right, guys, to me, I've rewound the YouTube video, and that looks pretty good. That's where the ball's currently at, and so it's pretty close to where it was for me. So both players have agreed, and they're now going to look at taking the shot again. Yeah. Colin Hawkins says this is better than Sheffield. Oh, that could go in. Oh, our lines.
Luke trying to poach. You've already poached one that does his team.
Yeah. Yes, Jakey, played it just as well. What a palaver. Yes, Pam. Good, isn't it? We've never had that one before.
Sorry, mate. What?
Yeah, under our direction, Phil. Lammy were putting them all over the place, I tell you.
Yeah, totally.
I told you.
Well, he said no, that's
Well, it's not a bad shot there because Ash now he's in trouble. This yellow may cut into the centre. Let's just have a quick look at that whilst he's lining that one up. I think he can. I think he can just snick this one into the centre. The white ball will be flying, but that's okay. He'd be very, very unlucky not to have a shot on his last yellow if it goes in. And I think the red's an actual guide to that. If he misses that red, he's potted the yellow.
Dad, you know that money that Granddad and Mum gave me and Jamie kept it? What she has to do is give it to you and then you still own the same amount of money.
Yeah, she don't. I don't.
No, she gives you 5 quid because you spent
I understand what
You can have 50.
I do. I don't.
Oh, well, that's the result.
I'm back with you, Phil. That was good, wasn't it?
Yes, he's still on his Gaz with this.
Have we answered all these questions, Phil?
What's happening now?
Well,
They're talking between themselves.
All right, about them not knowing whether he spotted it didn't seem correct.
What? Where? Who said that?
Jakey lad. We've had it from an England international that is what happens.
Well, yes, unfortunately, that was the adjudication was done by Mr. Yuxanley.
Yep, and he says that's the ruling.
And that's the ruling we played to. Both players agreed to do that. And we just facilitated it. That's a good word.
That's a big word, is that, Phil?
How good's that?
That's quality. I like that.
Quality. Just like this black. Jakey's got his big wooden spoon.
It just goes back. Oh, he's missed a few of them tonight as Gaz.
Jakey's got his big wooden spoon in it now.
Everything gets replaced. It just goes back to how it was.
So does. Do we cut this down now into the bottom left-hand corner?
No.
Yes, Daz. Come on.
No.
All right, then we double that.
No. He's looking at the clip, Phil.
I think so as well.
This is a big shot.
I'd play it the other way. That's always the risk of doing it that way.
I think it could be pretty safe now, though, Phil.
Yes. Could be hide the white ball time.
Only situation I've had before when all the balls got put back like that was in a league match.
Oh, he's over
it. In a league match in the Burslem District League, when I took when I'd got 2 shots and I ended up taking a third one as well.
Oh, hang on.
Wow. And the saying goes, Phil, there's never been a pocket there.
Well, there hasn't, mate, but but it was a good white.
Yeah, and I took a third shot. I missed, I'd missed.
You miscalculated.
Miscounted and took a third shot.
Phil, it's tough counting to 3 for Daz.
And Christine Armitage was reffing.
Well, you've no chance there.
And she knew that, she let me play the shot and then all the balls had to be replaced. That's a good shot, is that, from Ash? Good pot.
I'm going to say I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Your last comment there, Daz. That's a good pot.
Yeah, good
It's
pot.
going to be another good one as well, is this?
This is going to be another. But it's not got nothing to do with the white now, Phil. He's just got to pot it.
Straight cueing, though. It's got to be a good cue.
Straight in the middle of the pocket, Phil.
Certainly was.
9-4. And strange old game, that one. Strange old frame.
It is. It's all Mr. Lamb's fault, is that one?
Yeah, just having a short break. Gaz is going for a toilet break.
Well, it's the first time it's happened, as in over 3 years of streaming, that one. That particular instance where the ball falls in and then the another ball actually ends up where that should have been.
It happened in one of our EPA rules matches on a Wednesday night, did that.
Yeah, it's different rules though, is that though?
Yeah.
I mean, that's different outcome.
And he hit the ball and the yellow was on the way to the red and the red fell in. And then the yellow went in.
Yeah.
But it's a foul.
Yeah, it is. In old EPA, it's a foul, that's it.
And they was arguing
that's the one
all
where you
night long.
Yeah. You upset them, Daz, didn't you?
I didn't upset anybody.
Of course you Daz.
I don't upset anybody.
All the time.
Never.
All the time. We're continuously.
But I knew the ruling on that one.
Letters of apology out, Daz.
No,
all
no,
over
no,
the place.
No.
We do apologise for Mr. Darren Hebron.
I didn't see it upset me. Pudsey League, I don't know why.
Yeah, but consistently though, Daz.
Oh dear.
Have we had any predictions yet, Daz? I don't think we've had any predictions, have we?
Obviously, I have.
You'll be on in a couple of frames.
Do that.
Daz has done his usual trick and
I
turned the
turned it off
microphones off.
when you were ordering your drinks, Phil.
Dear, oh dear.
I didn't want everybody to hear that you were having another pint of Guinness.
No. It's only my first one.
There's a little bit of a discussion going on over there about the break.
Poor old Yuki. Yuki's going to get it next time he's seen.
They agreed with it, I think, Phil. I think that's what they were agreeing to do anyway.
I'm sure it's right.
It's nice to have a bit of something different going on. Gaz is back now.
They're both back. So 9-4. 5 in it, Daz. It's a big gap, is that one?
Yeah, he's opened a bit of a lead now as Ash. Greg Mooney says he can't beat the Guinness, Phil.
Good lad, Greg.
And Python thinks they're not very good rules anyway. Take it. I must admit, I am leaning towards the black ball now. How did you fight? Did you play on Tuesday, Phil? For our Tuesday team?
Yeah, but I've played since then, Daz.
Did you
And
play?
slept.
It was black ball on Tuesday in the cup.
Oh, I played and won. Yeah,
Yeah, did you win? You were one of the two then.
Yes. Yeah, you know, some of us do, you know.
Who was the other one?
Was it me and Dan?
You and Dan.
Me and Dan. Why, did we lose 7-2?
Oh, I believe so.
That's
But
disgusting.
I wasn't here, you know.
I'm
Obviously.
going to have words with our team. That's shockingly bad.
Yeah, we've been polite, Jakey. So Gaz on the reds even.
He's overrun that slightly, but he's still on, you know.
Yeah.
You can get this and go into the yellow.
Just glance off it, Phil.
What are you trying to put it in the other bag? I don't think that went.
Well, no, it didn't because it hit the. Well,
That's just say what you mean.
no, it hit the other yellow, so I'm surprised at that one.
Tall lad is Ash. This should be no problem to him. Oh, he's going to have to. He slipped past the yellow, and he's got away with that one.
That's Danny's pathetic attempt.
He's just done that with his fingers.
We might as well have.
Cheers on it.
So Gaz with another great chance here. He can cut this one into the top left-hand corner. If it goes, great. If it doesn't go, it can hang there and cover the bag. But I think he should be playing into this group of 3.
Phil is asking if we've had any broken dishes. Or break dishes. No, not tonight, Phil, yet. Jake had to see he had one at the bar.
It's not been that type of game, really.
We've watched games of people with no disrespect, higher quality than these two players, and they've not broke this many times. So
You're right.
and then we've watched some that have been absolutely awesome. I think the Jordan Shepherd. What's his name? I always forget his name. The other IPA pro that he played in the. Oh God, I always forget his name.
Come on, Daz. Give us a clue. You can't just say the other bloke.
Yeah, it's gone out my head again. Every time I mention that bloke, it goes out my head.
Yeah, it does.
Dear,
Are
it
you
drives
sure
me
you haven't been at the
insane.
pub?
No, I wish I had. I always forget his name. It will come to me when I've run to my messages.
Yeah, it'll be 4 o'clock in the morning, though, Daz.
No.
Stream will have finished.
Neil, no.
It is, it's Neil Rathbone.
Yeah, Neil Rayborn.
Raybone.
Yeah. That were awesome.
He slammed his phone on there. There's no wonder that one don't work.
It don't work, mate. It don't.
There's no need to throw
It's done
it
really
out.
well as that phone. It's been absolute garbage. I was happy with its TC phone until I got this one. It's been absolutely rubbish.
Yeah, you don't have to treat your phones badly.
No, Jordan Shepherd versus Neil Rayborn it was here, and it was absolutely fantastic game.
That's the one that we put forward for the green room, you know,
Yeah.
and that's one that hasn't been moved in, and I think we should do.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna have another look at that one.
Quality game, that one.
That really did need to go there.
Played really well. Sheppy played well that day as well, didn't he? Did he go on? He won it, didn't he?
He did. Yeah. When he's in the groove, he's quite unstoppable, isn't he, Sheppy?
Manchester watched the Savannah Open last week. Did you watch any of that, Phil? Did you catch any of it?
Bits, but not a great deal.
Phil Harrison winning it.
Yeah, I heard. Good old Phil.
Phil the Farmer, eh?
Yeah, it's
World Rules player as well, winning a black ball tournament. How's that happen?
because he's just a class
Yeah,
Kiwis,
quality player. Played well.
just a quality player
There
through
was
and through.
to be fair, there were some good matches that day. That weekend, there were some good games. Well run by Viv. And hosted well by JJ. He's putting some good tournaments on there.
Certainly is.
Good man, though. He's actively advertises our competitions on his page. Which is...
It's all good.
yeah, it's good to help other clubs, other people out.
Without a doubt, pool's not big enough to be
Yeah.
anything like that, is it?
Yeah, Phil saying class bloke too. Phil, total gentleman. Yeah, he's been around a long time, hasn't he, now? He's been around some years as Phil.
Yes.
I remember watching playing that money match up at Morley. Who did he play?
That other bloke.
That other bloke, yeah. No, he played that money match up at Morley. God, I can't remember who he played.
Hey, Daz. No, it refused.
You were there, Phil. You watched the match, so you
I'm not
should-
on about that. I'm on about Ash's last.
Yeah, I know.
No, I was. Yes.
Yeah, you
I
were
know,
there, and
yes.
I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, but I don't.
It was quite a while ago.
I don't pretend I do remember.
Yeah. I remember these games, you know.
I'm gonna get this right. This contact on the yellow. He's got to get it right.
Didn't get any contact on the yellow, Phil. Come out.
Yeah. He needed it. He's gonna kick this white ball away from the middle bags now, and I'm not on about just the top one. This could this could come back over down to the bottom one.
Phil saying, was it Neil Rayburn? Took it along before Neil's
Might as well been.
I can't remember who it was.
That's unusual, Daz.
It's annoying that now.
No, it's annoying everyone. we had 75 viewers before you said that. Well, this is a strange one.
I think Darren Appleton played Ronan McCarthy at the same time.
I remember that match.
I remember several of them.
Big pocket. Doesn't need the big pocket.
Wow.
Well
that's
played.
a great pot.
Good white as well. Look at that. It's a cracking
Yeah,
white.
that's a good shot. isn't
Cracking white.
it? So Gaz is going to pull one back here. Don't want to jinx him on that black.
Nine 5.
Phil played Neil. Phil saying here, Phil played Neil last weekend on one of the outside tables there. Match lasted forever. Yeah, the thing is, Neil's games here went really quickly, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, because you were expecting a few maybe slower games. Very nice bloke as well, I must say. Neil Rayburn.
Oh, now that's
a good break, is that, Phil?
that is the cut break working. When it
Yes.
does, that's what happens. So all good is that. In fact, the only problem here is which way do you go around it? Too many choices.
Lammy's dancing. That's worrying.
Fortunate enough, we do not have commentator Cam at the moment. Because Mr. Lamb is dancing.
I thought he was stumbling at first. But,
Well, that dancing is in inverted commas. Ooh. Well, if you're going yellow, surely it wasn't that one.
No, you've got to take the one here to the centre back, haven't you, Phil, first, if you go in yellows. I think they're the balls as well, to be fair.
No, I do. He's got them, Daz.
He has. Oops. Sorry about that. Somehow that's moved.
Can't believe it.
I never even pushed a button there.
Don't understand it. You mashed it with your palm. You're a big lad, Daz.
Well,
These things are delicate instruments. Oh, where's the white going? Where's the white
That's
going?
unlucky, is that?
Join the dots, Daz.
See, on the Wednesday Night League, Phil doing that, that'd have been a foul. So just this game, and then I'm going to pass over to Mike Lamb.
Going to pass out?
He's itching to get back into the commentary booth. I can see him over there.
I need your player of the season. Yeah. I'm leading yours.
Ooh, you got to make a vote, Phil. You got to vote. You can't vote for yourself.
Voting very tight.
Ooh. Look at this, you can't think. I won't put it out. I won't tell them what you're saying, Phil. We'll keep it quiet. We'll turn the microphones off. Phil's just voted for himself.
I've tried 4 times.
Well, just a good shot here now from Ash in 10-5 in front.
No idea.
You have to tell me right now what you've got to let in tonight.
Right, okay, thank you.
I need to get the trophy engraved.
Right, good.
I've got a tough decision to make now, Daz.
Well,
I've got to put my vote forward for player
Well,
of
I
the
think
season.
I know who your player of the season should be, but I can't vote on your team. I know we ain't got a player of the season.
That's because none of you
We ain't
played
got
well.
the players. Excuse me.
Is this in? Is it in?
I won quite a few games this year.
Daz, you only played a few games.
No, I've played quite a lot of games.
How many games did you play?
Quite a few, actually.
4?
No.
5?
No.
just made a signing for some elite team. Glenn Collis.
Oh, for you? I won't play for Luke, he knocks him back. Yeah.
I think that's the first time.
Oh, that's a great chance. That's a great chance.
Oh, he stayed.
But he stayed out. He stayed out.
Because he can't do every week and I can't do every week. It'll probably work out. Well, he's a tough Phil, aren't
Doesn't
he?
want to be straight. Daz. He's straight. He's going to have to screw
Yeah,
his
he's
back.
got a bit of an angle here, Phil.
I don't know, Daz. He hasn't got that much, you know. He's close to that right hand jaw.
I think he can push this through. Yeah.
Yeah, but what's that going to do?
I didn't say he could do all. I just said I think he could push it through. He's going to play safe here now.
I wouldn't do. It's too easy to hit, is that black?
Yeah, but it's
Too easy to hit, one cush.
Phil, I think your phone's ringing.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Yeah.
So you can probably just go across the table here. All he needs to do is hit it and it's in. Like he needs to hit it very hard. Yeah, and he's got that. Well played. Good shot there from Ash. Puts him 10-5 in front. Yeah. stay with you for a minute, 'cause he's in the field.
Still 50 of them watching.
Are you surprised, Lemmy?
Surely Crime Watch is on. Or I'll be watching it. No, it's they're both struggling, aren't they?
They are.
They're both struggling, and it's going to be a case of whoever doesn't want to lose it the most that's going to win it.
I think there's a lot to do now. As Gaz, hasn't he? 5 frames behind.
He has, and I think sometimes when you play a player that's not firing, they're not bringing the best out of each other.
No, they're not. They're not.
I bet these guys could play another 99 times, and the standard would be much better. It's just one of them nights.
Well, I asked on the stream earlier on. Stephen Berry was on, and he obviously knows them both. I asked who was favourite. He says Gaz plays quite a few money matches over in Huddersfield, but it doesn't win a lot of them.
Well, right. Well, maybe you should pack it in.
I don't think they're big money.
No. Sometimes you've got to know when you're beaten. I don't think Ash's break has helped him. He keeps doing this bloody cup break.
He got one of them right.
Yeah.
But that's all I've seen, really.
He's just tried to... so when Ash breaks, there tends to be clusters of balls because he uses that cup break, which should be banned from pool, if you ask me.
I was just saying earlier on, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just...
It's a backup plan. If your normal break's letting you down, then I can understand it.
Colin Hawkins is just saying he's enjoying this match, and that's coming from a snooker player.
Yeah, well, depends on how many beers you've had, Colin. I'm guessing you've had a few. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I had a good look myself earlier. I couldn't see anything, but I thought if there was something, you'd be the man that would know about it. So,
the man in the know.
Yeah, don't miss much. Don't miss much. I'm not about on the table because he misses plenty on that, but. Is he going to try and nip it across the two?
Was somebody laughing at that shot, or was they just laughing?
Phil's just said it's harsh. Harsh but fair, I would say. I am only jesting, mate. I am only jesting. It's great when you've got a microphone and you sat here because you can talk like you're best player in the world.
I think Phil's been to think about the player of the season. He's been, he wanted to study
Has
it.
He been taking bribes?
Yeah, he's been taking bungs for player of the season. You?
Me, yeah.
Is it?
Oh, now he's doing one.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought I will leave him.
It's your rest. It's your rest.
My rest, but he's just legging it.
It's all back way through.
He's running off with his pint.
Player of the season now. This is important.
You don't want to swap halfway through a match.
Yeah.
Just wait till it's finished. I'll finish this frame.
Could be a while.
Yeah, come back in 20 minutes, Phil.
Hey, against him.
It's fine.
It's fine. Only because I'm only trying to think of someone who I've actually seen play well.
Whatever. It's your choice then.
Yeah. That's what I mean. On the games I've been, played really well.
I'll add it to my list.
I've seen him have a couple of games. Needed.
Could have an in-house commentator of the season. I couldn't do it to him, Phil. I couldn't.
Well, if it's one that comes out with more stupidest comments, it's got to be me. Cause
Well, you win that hands down. Hands down.
I did it tonight, didn't I? You know,
You did.
Johnny off one of these three.
Well, you're going to have to take one of these first. Well, yeah. We haven't seen many commentating into mobile phones or pints recently.
No.
We've all done a stint of that.
Bucky's best.
He is, yeah. And we've not had any commentating on the screen, the football or something, which we've done a few times.
Yeah, I commentated on that money match. The other money match.
Yeah, we've definitely got a few Village Idiot Awards nominations.
So he's got that one tied up there, Lammy. He's got to get into it somehow. I don't see how he's going to... He's not going to be able to do it from this shot.
Well, no, but he can leave an angle to try and get him plough into him. He's just got to go for it because he's getting chance after chance.
He's getting chances.
Just try and get a bit of momentum going.
And he's gone a bit far there. He's back to
He's still
anymore.
alright. He's still alright. He just doesn't need to snooker himself. He needs to welly it.
Just screw into it.
The red's going to push the yellow towards the middle of the table. He just needs to make sure he gets the white out. And because of where he's hitting it might just stick to the back of that red. But like I say, he's got naught to lose. He's 10-5 in front. He can take a few chances, try and get a bit of momentum. If he loses the next... There you go.
He's played that well. He's tough. Black goes past this.
Yeah, he just needs
this
to
red, I think.
get past the bottom... Get past the middle bag.
Here's an idea for you, chaps. For every frame that's played, you should do a shot.
Yeah, we've had that.
Yeah.
Had that proposal put forward. Do they call it the breathalyzer pool or something? You've got
Race to 21 would be less.
21. But, what if he went all the way? We can't possibly encourage irresponsible drinking, Phil.
No.
But yeah, we'll do it next Saturday.
Are you in, Phil?
in or over this one. I like the idea of the.
Well, it's over.
Yeah, that's good enough. I like the idea of the... I think it was Harris that came up with the idea, or certainly shared the idea, of the Judas pool comp. So you start with 32 players. You play, or you start with, for example, you start with 32 players. You then... it should be an easy up and down. You then play a round of singles to get it down to last 16.
Yeah.
You then play doubles. So if me and you played Colin and Phil, that would then take it down to the last 8.
Yeah.
But then I would play you. Singles.
Right.
So you play your partner.
Yeah.
So you win a match together, then you play each other.
Yeah.
To get through. I like the idea of that.
Yeah.
And I think it's one that's got legs. Well, he's refused it, and it's not a bad shot. I just thought up and down, black there.
Yeah.
Play it with a bit of pace, so that if you do miss it, you send the white back up the table. Gaz hasn't been playing great. If he's left a touching ball, he's got a chance here to go up and down himself and try and get on the reds. Well, he's not his.
Well, my mum's just sent me a message saying, "Bet you would like to come and see my new Asus laptop. Love, Mum." In other words, she's probably broken it already.
You'd like to say. Yeah, that means I haven't got a clue how to switch it on. Can you come and help me? So he's actually put one of his reds down. Well, all right, okay.
Yeah. There we go. 11-5.
There are no words. I missed it.
Yeah, I'll leave you now, and Phil will join you.
I missed what happened there in the way that he's left. I'm just watching the replay on the other. Well, it looked like a foul. To be fair, it looked like he double hit it. Shocking. This is well, you have to think Ash is gonna get to the finish line first here. He's not had the chance to play well. I don't think he won't be happy with the way he's played. He'll be happy that the money's in his pocket, but I reckon he'll be looking to get back on and show us what he's really made of. He's a better player than this, as is Gaz by all accounts. One of them nights happens to the best of us. Now that's a much better break.
I'm back, mate, and you're quite right. That break's pretty good. Is that one?
He's still got that little cluster near the middle bag.
Yeah, you can disturb that though by getting the yellow in the top centre, can't he? From one of these other balls behind the ball climb.
Yeah, possibly so. But I think he's going reds.
Well, then if
So
he does,
he plays the red off the yellow into the middle.
Yeah,
to
correct.
bounce off the cushion, and so he's taken reds and he's not covered
Well,
the bag.
he's not really, has he?
Just a bit loose, and I think I don't think he's concentrating because he knows that he's just getting chances. It's hard. It's hard for them both. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
You would have thought that if he was trying to develop it, he'd have hit it harder. So I don't think he's even tried to develop it.
Hard to say. We won't have time for the other angle, so we can't see what's going on.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's not a bad shot at all.
Good shot, that. Last man standing comps are always good. We, as a rule, if we're doing single elimination competitions, we tend to chuck a last man standing in as well. It's always a bit of fun. Two ways of doing the last man standing. We've only ever done the winner stops on version, but the other version is if you win, your name goes back into the hat and two more names get pulled out. So you don't necessarily have to win every single frame.
No, you might get
So
called
which is
out
a fair-
again.
yeah,
but there's a chance you won't.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree with that.
Which is possibly a fairer way of doing it, but maybe not as intense. It sort of takes away the look of the draw element out of it. But I suppose if we were doing it for, that's a bit unlucky. If we were doing it for 20 quid a man, that's probably the right way to do it, isn't it? But if we're playing for fivers, then if you get pulled out first, tough. Earn your money.
Ash, but true.
Correct. I remember Harris winning 15 consecutive games and then getting break dished.
Yeah, that's why he's never entered one since. Yeah.
But to be fair, that was like first time we did it, and what we didn't do is give him a chance to repay the favour and give him a chance to break dish back. But I suppose last one stand, if you're in a shootout with someone and someone shoots you before you get your gun out your holster, you don't usually get a second chance, do you? Because you're dead. So
there's a good last yellow by Gaz there. It's a little bit unfortunate trying to break the black out. It's not really come out that well. It's out enough. It's okay.
Still got work to do with that yellow.
Just got to control the white ball here, and that's a little
Just trying to do
harder than I thought. But he's all right still.
Well, he's going to play
Where
this in
it's
such
ended
a
up.
way that the yellow's going to come down towards this bottom right hand corner. Well, yep.
And that's so. Is it
So-
too straight? Is it too straight?
It just needs to get past.
He can screw this back into the centre though.
If you can get a little bit of an angle and miss it, then that's
Hang on. Does it go through there? Must do. He's played for it.
He's seen something we haven't.
Yeah, he's played for it. Top left hand corner as we're viewing it.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it flies in.
Yeah, not necessarily on that cushion though.
Ooh.
That was red first.
Well, I don't think it was, but
Oh, it was.
was it?
For me, it was. Has he not taken that?
I don't know. We'll have a look at the replay. The only reason I'm saying it's not is because of where the red landed. There we go. Let's have a look.
Red move
Yeah,
first. then,
possibly.
mate,
Yeah,
to me.
you're probably right.
It was close, but I think red. I think
Yeah,
red
no.
should- The angle the red went off on. Look at that fellow. Well, a referee there agreeing with me.
You had to make one decision, and you're calling yourself a ref there, fellow.
I've already had to
fellow
make a referee.
ref.
I used to be a referee for county,
Yeah.
but I'm no longer. I've retired. I can't even remember them days. I've already made a good decision today.
Well, it's not going to matter anyway. 1 shot, 2 shots. It's frame over. 12-5, 3-2.
Well, I'm glad you're saying that. I wouldn't be saying that yet.
Ash is definitely, the scoreline tells you he's definitely playing better. He just can't get into any rhythm. If he could, we would be home by now. But it's 9:45. It's still going to be done by 15:15, I reckon.
Ooh! Now there's a prediction.
There's a call. I'm not going to sit on the fence.
Sound like Daz.
Yeah, well, I dare say Gaz wants it over as quick as possible as well.
You never know if he lets his arm go now and gets a few on the trot.
Yeah, absolutely. It's almost too far to get back. So you never know. He could just. But the way he racked them up, he didn't even check. But that said, great break. And you see the difference there between that and the cut break is, although he's been a bit unlucky because they've gone to the top end of the table, there's no clusters on either side.
Yeah.
With that cut break, you always get 1, 2, 3. Two or three balls on the side cushion, and usually a cluster of them. Oh, he's judged that well. Or got lucky, one of the two, but it's yellows, isn't he?
Yeah, you're driving now.
Not used to driving.
Oh no, he's left the gap there. That red passes that yellow, and on this angle as well.
And he's ploughing into the other red on the cushion, possibly.
He can play it such that he is. Got to make sure of the red though. And he didn't do. He was thinking more of the red on the cushion.
I tell you now, I still don't think that's a bad shot. Well, I still don't see Gaz finishing these.
I think that yellow passes the red into the bottom left.
I think it does as well, but there you go. That's why I don't think.
Do you know something we don't?
Well, I know that he hasn't potted well all night, and he's.
Oh, well, that's going to be.
He's struggling.
No, it's going to be too short.
He's just about got away with it, I think.
Well, I think the red doesn't go in, but I think it squeezes the yellow out of the way.
I'd be half tempted to play red onto yellow and do the DF again here.
There you are, look.
Oh, he's done that well. Yeah.
It's out of the way.
The speed that he played that first shot was he just down bumped, didn't I? Up.
That's all right. It's what he played for.
You say it's all right, but
well,
a confident player here.
Yeah, a confident player would, but his first shot's not. His first shot would have to be a good one.
Well, he just plays the red up into the corner and he takes the bag if you don't get it. But pocket pace, he's guaranteed to be on another red. Doesn't need to.
This doesn't go in and don't cover the bag though.
Big F's, big butts. I'm not saying you've got a big butt. That was Daz. He's gone.
What are you trying to say?
Crowd are cheering there because he putted a long one.
I think that was Daz's butt at the bar.
That's a wide one. Speak for yourself, Phil.
Oh, hang on. Well, on that angle, is there a chance here?
No. That red on the cushion, he's got to be absolutely perfect on it, and he's, to be fair, he's not had control of the white ball at all. See, why has he gone up and down table then?
To try and get onto that yellow now.
Yeah, but
he's on it, look, like a car bonnet.
No, he's not.
Literally.
Just plays that pocket pace, and then he's got the yellow into the opposite, and he's got a better chance, less work to do, to land on it.
That's a great shot, actually. And that's in.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll take it all back.
Will you, please? It's embarrassing. People are watching.
I clearly haven't got a clue.
That was one hell of a cut, was that?
I thought you were snooking me something. Well, there you go, 12-6, and absolutely
well
done me in there, didn't he?
That has been an incredible clearance, and it pulls
made me look like a kipper there.
Pulls him another one back.
12-6. It's one of them games that we just keep expecting it the fireworks start, don't we? Any minute now, they'll get into. They'll.
I think we saw some there. I think Gaz has let his arm go a little bit there, and he's got back into his stride a little bit. It's more of what he can do when he doesn't, overthink, perhaps. That was quite natural, quite pacey. Was that a good clearance? Cut break again. Let's see this clump on one of the cushions.
There we go. All of them heading over to this bottom side.
Well, do you know, that's not bad. All the yellows go.
Play the yellow near the black spot into the opposite corner.
If it passes
First
now,
shot.
I would do that, definitely.
And then come up table, up to the baulk line maybe.
And it does pass, Really, these should be over.
His choices here, he can play it, top it through to play the yellow on the rail down into the same bag and then yellow over the pocket, work his way up the table, or he can...
Yeah, that's my choice personally. I would be doing that now.
He can stun it in and leave the yellow on the baulk line into that corner and then work his way back down. So, yep, we've seen the way he wants to go. What he doesn't want to do here is pop this yellow and then go back up to the other end of the table because he wants to protect that pocket.
Backwards
you've
and
got
forwards.
to play. Yeah, you've got to play it with confidence.
Yeah. Now you've done it this way, you've got to continue to play it this way.
Commit to it.
Yep.
Just top it in, top that through, and go through the gap. Leave it on the cushion so you can. So you leave yourself an angle.
You can't fail to be on it.
Oh, well. He's hit that red because he nearly missed the pot.
Yes. If that was a clean pot on the yellow, the white ball would have been nowhere near there. Now it's difficult. Only because he's bridging over the red, playing the yellow on the baulk line. It wouldn't be so bad if the yellow wasn't there. If the red wasn't there, sorry. But this now, look at that red. Look how it's hampering his cueing, even with those piano fingers. Result.
Yeah, you got a bit lucky there, didn't you, with the way that yellow bounced back off the cushion. Wow. Wow. You said he'd loosened his arm and he was flying, didn't you, Phil?
Yeah. I might have said that.
Well, we've got the Heinz variety watching. 57.
Colours on screen, please, Phil. But Phil, it's not me driving, mate. It's Mr. Lamb.
Who's on what?
He's got that big L plate on the back of his jumper. If it was me, they'd be on.
To be honest, I forgot what we were trying to do.
You're worse than Daz, you.
I know. I'm ruthless, mate.
Absolutely ruthless.
I used to sit on the fence, but people don't want people to sit on the fence. They want you to say what you feel.
They want opinions, don't they?
Absolutely.
Look at John Virgo.
Yeah, well, he got himself into trouble, didn't he? For his opinion. That's a good bag, good coverage. That's a great shot from Gaz. However, it'll be a DF time. He'll probably play the yellow rail to pop the red.
Phil, are you trying to insinuate that your vote might have been heading in the Lammy direction? Because I'm not having that personally.
Of course it was.
Oh, where's the white going?
Oh, I don't. Honestly. Careless. Bit of a George Michael going on here.
Nothing whispering about that, was there? That fair flew in, did that one. That wasn't a whisper.
If you go straight in off, it's a poor shot. End of. I don't care how you try and justify it. It's a poor shot.
Get typing those apologetic letters up. going to Bucky.
Yeah, well,
Really?
I tell you what, I'll give him commentator of the year because he chose a good one to bloody go out and get lashed. He knows when to pick him. You definitely can't beat the Saturday afternoon competition stream commentary where you have different matches every 40 minutes or so, keeps it fresh, keeps it going, and usually there's a few beers involved, and we get worse and worse as the day goes on.
Yeah. Subjects definitely go off topic.
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't spoke about cheese for a while.
Yeah, we'll save that for the
one.
next PPS.
Yeah, possibly,
you know.
Yeah. Indeed. So he's got one shot, he's got 3 yellows and the black over the bag, and he's looking at what could go wrong here.
Well, if he doesn't play this one at the bottom right hand corner, I can see it going wrong. Because I can see him ending up being snookered on it if he doesn't take it now. But he should be confident enough to be taking this yellow over the bottom right hand corner.
I won't go that. I won't go there now because, for one reason, because now he's got to navigate. I'd have gone the one near the black first. Natural angle comes across there, then he only has to stun that in, play the other one, and it's easy to get around the back of that black, the red for the black. But that said,
Phil prefers these Friday nights.
Friday night matches are very good.
We like them as well.
As a rule, the issue is I'm not drinking. My kids are fighting in the morning in Watford, so I'm on the road at 6 o'clock. That doesn't even look like you were queuing up to pot it there.
Ooh.
Funny angle.
Well, is it
See,
right?
this is why I'd have done that first, because he's got work to do here. The only thing he can do here is just drop this in and leave a long black.
I think he's going to take it off cushion first, into the yellow, and round two cushions back up for the black.
What do we know? The black's in the tray, that's what we want.
Hey, it isn't there yet, you know, and the red could be in the tray as well.
No.
I'm
He's
not
going
joking.
back towards the bolt line, that.
I'm not joking. Oh.
Come on, 13-6. Just heard Danny Byrne in the background there saying, come on, do something you're not used to, Ash, keep it up. Very good.
Yes. 13-6. It's a long way back for Gaz, and it's a big ask.
You know the Danny Tyler Dylan Mitchell match?
That'll be.
Have we got an afternoon match?
On that day? No.
I don't think we have we?
No, we haven't yet.
Okay, that could be a Danny Byrne Ross Doyle.
Ooh, that's one's been thrown out there again.
Yeah, well, he's asked for a date back in June.
Danny or Ross?
Both of them.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, why not that one then?
Well, yeah, I think I'll go back to Danny with that date, but I will ask for deposits because it's one that's been mentioned a few times and never come to fruition. And to be fair, that's as a result of Ross Doyle, usually.
Oh, you cutthroat tonight to say you haven't been having a drink. Hey, you just don't care.
I'm tired, and it's time of month, isn't it?
You're just telling
Rag week.
You're telling
Rag
it as
week.
you see it.
I'm not. It's not a criticism. It's just a fact. It's just.
It's Darren Lamb.
It's.
You're gonna.
Doyley won't mind.
You're gonna
the
get,
circumstances. I'm not
you're going to get asked to
necessarily.
put the colours on in a minute.
Yeah, well, I probably will. And if I choose to, I will.
You know what Phil's like.
Yeah, it's not a criticism of Doyley. It's just circumstance. You know, I think Mrs. was pregnant that he didn't realise about, so he didn't have the money to play, and you know, rightly so. I'm not saying that he just pulls out of them because he bottles them, but due to circumstance, the match has never come off. But it has been arranged 2 or 3 times, and we have a rule that if people let us down a few times too many, we ask for a deposit. Hence the fact we didn't put Craig Day, and we turned down Craig Day and Tom Barley because
look at that one.
Craig has let us down several times in the past, has a reputation for letting people down and pulling out of matches, And, we asked for a deposit and he never came back to us. Absolutely no reflection on Tom Barley. He was happy to pay the deposit. So then they arranged the match to play at Morley. What happens the night before the game was supposed to take place? Craig Day pulls out. So there's all the work involved. My phone's going now. My phone's going mental. So someone's listening. It'll be doily.
I've got one of them really big long hooks that you used to see at the Royal Variety shows. Just come in from the curtain and drag him off. Dear.
No, it's Dowie asking for money transferred into his account.
Oh,
for
that's
his
a great
match
shot. That is a great shot.
I'm not backing you.
There? It is.
I'm not backing you, Lee. So I ain't transferring you any money.
Big pocket, left-hand corner. Left-hand top corner, big bag here. Although it's narrow, it's a big bag.
What's the link for this if you're watching live?
www.youtube.com//user/147sportsbar.
Go to YouTube, just type in 147 Sports Bar and it should pick it up. And it's the top match. It's right at the top of the screen.
That yellow's dropped. I'm not sure it wanted to. Yeah, so do you want any more opinions on anything, Phil?
Oh no, thank you.
Shall I just keep quiet?
No, we're just digesting that
for half hour.
Anyone
out there got any questions for me?
The switchboard's full, thank you.
Yeah, I will. I'll give you my opinion.
Thank God you're on Coke. I mean,
sorry,
Coca-Cola.
That's a defamation of character. That
is it slander or libel? I can't remember.
There's a court case coming.
Yeah, it was Daz Ebron.
I'm on Diet Coke. Hey, did you know, as part of my induction the other day, and I've been running pubs for 20 odd years, right? So I consider myself to be pretty
diplomatic,
astute, and aware.
No, I know what you mean. No, experienced.
So, experienced. Yes. So whilst doing my security in case we ever have bomb scares or this, that and the other and all that kind of stuff, it was quite a heavy day with my new job. We also spoke about drugs and stuff.
Where is this going?
Pubs. No, this is I'm gonna tell you something now.
Oh, right.
That I'll be surprised if you knew.
Right.
But did you know that if there is that's a bit unlucky. Did you know that if you went into a toilet cubicle and in the actual toilet, not the urinals bit, but in the actual toilet, there was a 2 pence or a 1 pence? Do you know what that means?
No, but I'm sure you're going to enlighten me.
That there's a drug dealer in the building. That's a sign to say that there's a drug dealer in the building. Or there's a dealer within the premises.
So he comes in.
That's a tell.
It's a 1 to Gaz.
4 to Gaz.
Yeah. So basically, he comes in, lobs the 2 pence in the pot, and then sits back and waits for them.
And then
wow,
I didn't know that. And there's been many a time I've walked into toilets and thought, who the hell? How do you don't just pull your pants down and a 2p jumps out your pocket and down to the toilet, does it? So I've never cottoned on. But I've been
all
told.
them years in all those pubs you ran.
So now every time I go in a pub, I just go out of curiosity, obviously.
Straight in, trap one.
Straight in, have a look.
Well, I'm going to do that now, aren't I?
I know.
And so is all 47 of our viewers. They're all going to do the same.
I'm going to be aware. Some of them may already know.
Yeah, and it's just us. I bet Daz knows.
He's always got a pocket full of coppers, hasn't he?
He's gone and dropped it. He's gone and dropped it in there right now.
No, that's absolutely not true. Yeah. So there you go. I learnt something. Well, I learnt a lot that day, but
Daz, you're on.
That was absolutely nailed on. So is it my break now?
Yeah. You can go now.
Is it genuinely?
Yeah, we're trying to get you off. It's 20, look. Get off.
Right. Okay, guys. I'll be back for Lammy's Daily Rant Part 2.
No.
Well, I won't be back because it'll be over in 3 frames tops. So
it'll be censored.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys.
Dear, oh dear. Can you imagine if he were drinking?
That was it. Lammy's ruthless half hour.
Daz, follow that one. Follow that, Daz. Honestly. Well, back to the action, guys. Let's commentate on some pool instead of 2 pences down the pot. Yes, good shot. Great chance here. Why? Oh, well, he's going to be confident on this one. Won't necessarily be taking that one on. The white was always going up that end of the table. Phil, I've just seen what you've written, and I totally agree. Yes. It has exactly the opposite effect whatever Daz drops in a toilet. No one goes anywhere near it. For days. Daz, he's sitting back down now, just miking up, getting his headphones on. Do not read the comments, mate, because you really don't know. You don't even ask. Don't ask.
What Daz drops?
No, you don't want to know. I'm trying to.
What have I done?
I'm trying to cover up the cracks.
I haven't even been here.
I'm trying the best to reduce the bills.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Lammy's
probably right, like.
Someone's dropped something in Lammy's Coke. Honestly, last half an hour has
been brutal?
Oh, you what?
I tell you, he's taking my mantle, isn't he?
He's normally
diplomatic.
On the edge. No, he's always he's on the edge, isn't he? But tonight, just let go.
Well, there you go. Money match coming this way then.
Both barrels tonight, Daz.
Oh,
no, that goes top
it
right
does.
corner.
Top right. Should be 13-8, Phil.
One thing he doesn't want to do is screw this.
Straight in the middle of the pocket, 13-8. So I still needing 2 frames to win the match.
This could be another break. I can see them both.
Are they?
Potentially leaving the arena. Yes, I think a break has been called, Daz.
A break has been called. So we'll be back with you shortly. Just put the interval on there, Phil.
So we're back off again, and it's a fantastic break, to be honest. And yeah, he's immediately nominated Red Daz.
I wonder why. Your son's just been dropped. Oh, it's in.
It's in. So that's Gaz on Reds, mate.
Is he just throwing his arm at it a bit now, Phil?
Yeah. Well, it's working, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, if this... Yes, that's okay. Oh,
well, no, it's turned out a bit bad for him there.
If he runs this in, though, to the top right-hand corner, he'll be left a thin cut, but it's a plant. So if that drops...
It's not dropped, Phil. Has Ash got a chance to get on that bad yellow there, Phil?
He's got an angle to either come into the yellow or to come into the red.
Yep.
And leave him on the yellow. I don't know what the exact angle is, Daz, because we haven't got a camera to see that. Even if he swapped it, we couldn't see it.
We might have a better look at it this way.
So I think it's the red. I think he'll be potting the yellow and going into the red. Hopefully hitting the red full ball. If he feathers the red, there's a chance of the plant going in. You wouldn't want that. Daz has been emptying his pockets into the toilet.
It's not in my pockets, mate.
Well, not now.
It's not in my I've gone straight home from work, got showered, changed, and it's not picked up.
Straight out on the spraff, Daz.
I had a fiver. I've got a fiver that I had in my back pocket from the day, and that's it. I picked my wallet up and nothing.
There's only moths in that, mate. Well, this is that's an
strange
unusual call, is that? Because I thought he had the perfect angle, you know.
Whether he just didn't want to. I'll leave it on this a minute, Phil, because.
Yeah, you didn't get there quick enough.
No, I didn't. No, let's just tidy it up a bit now. Let's put a little bit longer on this frame. He's bringing it out straight away, look.
Yeah, he's safe in doing so, isn't he? That's a good shot.
I tell you what, though, he's got that same opportunity again here.
He has, and I would be doing it now. You've got to go into this yellow beneath the black, or to the left-hand side of the black on this angle. You surely got to take this one on.
I think if he hits it, he's not going to do. He's going to drop this in and then just run that over the pocket.
Yeah, but he's not going to have the angle. He's not going to have as good an angle as he had before.
That's what I mean. He's not going to pot this. He's just going to put it over the pocket. But I don't think it gains him out there, really.
It doesn't. I'm afraid he just cross doubles the other red out of the way. Covering this bag, well, let's see. Let's see what happens.
I mean, he might just drop it in. I don't know.
He's going over his chalk. You see that to me?
Yeah.
All he does is just reverses this red out of the way.
Yeah.
You're back in the same position.
There's a bit of quality there playing on the jukebox, Phil. A bit of Hotel California from the Eagles.
The Eagles. Oh, that one looked like a.
So he's got to go for it now, hasn't he? He's got to play this over the pocket and get down the table.
Yep.
He can just playing ball, and he's coming off the top rail.
Oh, he's a little heavy. I wasn't trying to do that. Would you? Well,
Phil, I think your phone's ringing again.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'll be back.
So I'm on my own again now. Mr. Bailey's. It's like BT tonight on his phone. Good evening, Harris. Are you well, sir? What happened Tuesday night? I'll leave you all and that's it. You fall apart. So you're back with us, Phil. You've not missed a lot.
Oh, yes.
Gaz just got the tied in.
That's easy for you to
Can't
say,
get my
Gaz.
teeth in. Just got his tight red out. But that's a shot I should have played about 4 shots ago.
Yeah. The only saving grace is the red on the bottom cushion as we're viewing it now. That's not going to be easy.
He's got an angle. No, I don't know if he has actually. He might.
I think he misses that red. On this
Yeah.
angle. Ooh.
So it's just got to. Wow, this is a
No.
toughie.
Not so sure about this one. This is not easy. It's in though. No, it's not.
It's not.
Wow.
Well, I tell you what, though, there's nothing easy here, Phil. That's for sure. Harrison, he only had one shot on there. Tuesday just wasn't there, mate. We've seen more of a few of them.
Excuse me, some people won.
It's usually Mr. Inge that only gets one shot, though. I've never known a bloke have so few shots in all his frames this season as Paul Ringe has. It's been unbelievable.
Wow.
It's back where he was.
This will be good. I think this pot's easy enough down the bottom left-hand corner, but is he cock-hatting that yellow does?
No.
He's got about 6 inches to play with if he wants to put it on
Has he?
the other cushion.
Yeah, Friday.
I think he heard me.
Didn't he? Well, he should be going 13-9 now.
Oh, you see. You haven't been watching, have you, for a while, Daz? Daz, are you sure you should be here? It's coughing and spluttering all over the microphones.
I'm fine.
Spreading your diseases.
I'm all good.
Yeah, but we're not.
So it does, 13-9.
Daz, you've had that niggly cough for about 4.5 years now.
Yeah, no, it's not going in this one. It just keeps going and it just keeps coming back.
No, we've never ever seen it go, Daz. It's
No,
just you.
It does go.
No, it don't. 13-9.
It is.
Race to 15, Daz.
Ash breaking. Cut break still. Still using the cut break. It's spread this time. He just needs a good ball here.
Will he get it? That extra nudge?
That extra
has made
nudge
that yellow
might just
possible?
make it a little bit easier. Reds are probably the better ball. So does he take that one on into the centre? Top centre?
Well, if he gets it, Daz, I think it's over. Isn't it? The frame.
Yeah, the frame it should be. If he gets
drops,
that.
he should have reds. Well, anyway,
I think definitely the balls to take are Reds.
he can't fail to be on another one if the red drops. And really, the yellow next to the white ball doesn't even come into it as far as taking that red on. Not hampered at all. Thing is, he's already potted a red, so he will be on reds anyway.
And he has potted it.
Oh, keep going, keep going.
It's sort of in between there. It's not ideal. He can't get into it, filter. So he might have to. I don't know.
Not that ball.
He's got to take the bottom one now.
Surely.
He has to take the bottom
Or
one.
even the bottom right hand corner does.
Oh, look at this.
What's going on here?
We're trying to screw it back, but
No.
Well, you know, you take the bottom one, don't you?
This one on the bottom right-hand corner goes.
Does it, though? Does it?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Come on, Daz. Seriously, if you could get your hand working on that mouse, we'd have a look.
It's going.
There we are.
Can't see it. There's a yellow in way, Phil.
Has that ever bothered you?
No. He's a little tough here, this, really.
I think you have to go for the right-hand red as we're viewing it.
I agree with that.
And hit it hard so the white ball comes out somehow. You've got to trust to luck a little here, but I think you have to take the right-hand one. Taking the left-hand one doesn't do anything for you. You're right, Daz. Do you want an ambulance?
Just choking a bit there, Phil.
Yeah, niggly cough. Are you sure you still don't smoke 30 a day?
I might have to start smoking 30 a day.
You were healthier when you did.
I know. Lee Bailey, we get a stand for a coffee for me.
Stand for a
Two coffees, please.
one with sugar.
No, just ask for the coffees, you know.
Just ask for
Two for the coffees, please.
Well, you might be able to see it now, Phil.
You can see that now, Daz. He's going to be hitting this yellow on the way through, though, I think. Oh.
Well, he was sort of out of position all the time there, though, Phil, wasn't he? He didn't. He run out of position, and it's difficult to get it back.
Yeah. One good positional shot from here, though, can put Gaz in with a whoa, well, hang on. That's
In.
It's in. Yeah, well, he might have preferred that over. Oh, no.
That one wasn't, no, Phil, that wasn't.
No, and he's got a red on to the bottom right-hand corner as we're viewing it, and as Daz flicks to the other camera, the bottom left-hand corner, that red goes.
Tight, though, Phil.
You always have been, Daz.
Very quick for you there, that, Phil, isn't it? On the ball tonight.
Snooker's in.
Snooker's in the house.
Good lad. He's probably off to work. It might be 7:30 in the morning.
I don't think that went, Phil.
What?
The way you played it.
Oh, the yellow's not going.
Well, they're certainly drinking some beer over there.
Nothing easy here, Daz. Yes, the red does pass that yellow, but I wouldn't like it on that angle, would you? I think the yellow just does squeeze in front of that yellow. The red, sorry. Gaz looks okay when he opens his arm up.
He does, he plays better when he's like that. But he's an attacking player by all accounts, so...
No, here's a chance, Daz. This is a great chance.
2:25 p.m, Phil.
What?
Where snooker is.
He's just got in from work.
Should be still at work.
Oh,
Trick shots now.
yes. Bring it on. Ooh.
Well, big shot. If it comes off, it's a frame winner.
Yes, should be now.
Both them go. I think the bottom one of them two in the cluster passes into that pocket.
Yes, he does.
So I would be taking the one in the top left-hand pocket first.
Lovely angle as well on that one.
Yeah.
That's definitely the ball. It's all good. Yes. Yellow still passes, pushes the white ball through onto the cushion. Oh.
Wow.
Well, that was a miscalculation.
Eh? Certainly have. Wow.
Sorry?
That's unbelievable. Did you see that, Phil? He played the one over the centre pocket. Played and the white's gone in.
What? Past,
You'll see it on the
red?
you'll see it on the replay in a second. Thanks, Danny.
Oh my God. Yeah, double kissed off the
I
jaw.
know, yeah.
A double kiss and it's in. Well, unless we're going to have to watch his white ball. Don't hit it, it's hard. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine. 13-10 it's going to be, Phil. And it's...
Yeah.
yeah, it does cue. It does cue well when he's playing. And it is 13-10.
Oh, he's hit double figures.
Which he wasn't expecting earlier on.
3 in it now, you know.
Lammy wasn't expecting to be coming back to the commentary booth, but he might be.
Interview mic, really.
There you go for it. You get a bit of that over.
Ow, ow, ow.
You can use this one.
We just take the band off and just go in balls through. Yours does is that you just whack that elastic band off and walk.
Which is longest?
That one.
Is it?
This isn't. Yeah, you can see the number of kills in there. You just that one's the long.
Huge break, does.
Nothing in though, Phil.
Nothing in. Does that black go? I think it does. I think it's just the camera angle that makes that look awkward.
Yeah, Colin Hawkinson, late night drama, the comeback is on. Phil said he'd love to see these two playing on a shot clock. Shot selection might change. Not much in them as it is. I noticed on at the Savannah they were trying to get them to play on a shot clock and they wouldn't.
How about playing this yellow in the top centre first, off the black?
Well, Phil,
Come on, Daz.
look at you showing a bit of flair there.
Christ, come on.
I think it's further away from pocket than you think.
I don't think it is, mate.
It is.
No.
You have a look over there.
No. Just it flies in off that black. That's where you've gone wrong, Daz. You just don't look for the interesting shots. Daz, you're ill. You're a poorly man. Oh, that only just went and he's pushed his other yellow down
he's
there.
pushed it safer now.
That's not the best.
Reds look favourite there.
They certainly do now, Daz. Poor old Daz.
Better off not talking. Yeah, I think I'd have gone Reds as well, Greg.
Well, we don't know, Daz, because there's no colours on.
Ooh, Ashes on yells. Ashes on yells.
That's Ash, mate, with the shorts on.
Yes, I know. Ash has got the black watch.
And the piano fingers. I can't see an easy shot here, does? Especially where the Reds are. That's
What, you haven't got any
That's adding to
some
the
sort of
pressure.
flare going on, Phil?
Yeah, I'm on about a plant here. He can plant this to the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, that's a great shot from Ashes, that one. That's a good shot.
Phil appreciates it.
Colin saying someone's donated a lung to the commentator.
It's too late for that, Colin. He's had a niggly cough for 45 years. I'm normally fit and healthy. I don't understand it.
It's working in a college full of, people, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That you've only been working there about a year, Daz.
Yeah, I know.
What about the other 14? Daz, flick over to the other camera, will you? And
Oh.
let's just have a look at the black. Does the black need moving? This is the question. It's all on that black, isn't it? Oh, it
It's
does
tight.
need moving.
It's
It
tight.
does.
Yeah.
It's not good looking at that now, Ash. I told you about that 3 shots ago.
Well, you can play this one. Okay, clip this into the centre pocket, Phil, as we're looking at it. Oh, well, after the other shot,
Get a grip, Daz. Come on, get a grip. I think you're playing for sympathy here.
I'm not going to get any sympathy around here.
Not round here, mate. No chance.
Well, I tell you what, Phil. If Gaz gets this one,
No, he's only playing safe here.
no, but I mean if he gets this frame, I think it's just about perfect. Is that, Phil?
Could have turned a corner here, you know.
I don't think Ash can see that. We'll have a look.
Only off the cushion, I think, Daz. Is it touching one of those two Reds?
Well, it's very, very close. That's for sure.
Oh, this could miss. And it has.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, as I said, 2 shots now.
I think he can. Why is he doing that? I would have thought he could get through to this bottom left-hand corner, Daz. Sorry, mate. I'll refrain from asking you questions while you
That's the thing.
whilst you're creaking and
Yeah,
wheezing.
I think that's the thing. Some of these shots that they've took have been rather strange.
That's
I'm not gonna be-
extremely diplomatic. of you, isn't it?
I've not been as brutal as Lammy. He's been brutal one tonight.
Our regular viewers just don't expect that from you.
I know.
They're a bit confused.
I think I've been swapped out with Lammy.
Have you been on a diplomacy course, Daz?
Equality, diversity, Phil.
Oh, is that yellow away?
It is. Equality, diversity. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. It's hardly work, is it?
Yeah, I had to do an exam.
Yeah, whatever. Probably open book.
I would like to say that I got 100% in it as well.
Yeah, how many questions were there? 3.
No, there were a lot of blooming questions. It
Who
took me
wants,
2
some,
hours.
who wants some dinner? Me.
It took me 2 hours. It took 2 hours to do it.
Who wants a coffee? Me.
It took me 2 hours.
Yeah. You haven't had an exam for 2 hours in your life,
I
Daz.
I did. Nightmare. I've never had to, I haven't done no like that since I was at school.
What it was, mate, was it took you 2 hours.
Do you know,
Answer
and
5 questions.
I've got to do another 2 hour exam as well. It's unbelievable. I've done me plasma for my scaffolding. And just 2 hour theory thing. You know what I mean?
You don't do exams.
I've not done that much in my life. Yeah, Probably some, I don't know. I didn't hear it actually. It feels did someone sneeze or shout, "Come on, Ash."
Tell you what, does this yellow pass
Well,
to that top right hand corner?
so tell you, Phil.
It does.
The answer to that is probably yes.
Well done.
Well, it's tight, is that?
We got there.
It's tight, is that?
If you hadn't burnt that other cable, we'd have had a table view.
Don't blame me. I didn't burn the cable.
You did. You unplugged the camera last, and it fell down onto the radiator, and it's melted ever since.
That's a good shot, though.
It's not, you know.
It's all right. He's got another. You're talking about burning things today. We got a call at college to go and investigate. It smelled of burning plastic somewhere. And we looked everywhere. Good shot, great shot.
Good pace.
So just drops this in to put him on the hill. And there he is.
14-10.
Yeah, and we were looking all over for this smell. We were following this smell. We couldn't find anything.
Whack it on the other camera shot there, does.
And then all of a sudden we're out in the courtyard and there's a girl there with this thing in her hand. And it were a blender. And she'd been blending some at college and it had overheated and burnt out.
Lovely. Got everyone out of the lessons.
Oh, quality. No, there weren't many there. It was later on, so there were a few missing. But she was caught red-handed with it in her hand. He's sticking with the cut break, Phil.
He's on the hill, Daz. Don't blame him. He's done it all night. Look at them reds.
So the crowd a little excited.
The reds are there, Daz.
Yeah, they are.
The little cluster there, the two reds together, they have to be dealt with accurately.
Yeah.
But I think he can afford to try and get on one now. And has he? Has he managed?
I think he has. That top one goes, Phil.
If that top one goes, it makes it all the easier.
Break this to finish this, Phil.
Phil, what colour's he on? Oh, God, it's all right. Daz has got near the mouse now. It's okay. He's had an hard day today.
I have had a hard day today. I've had a hard fortnight.
It took him 2 hours to answer 3 questions.
No, I did them other week.
It took you 2 weeks to do 3 questions. Oh, I don't know about that.
No. Can't give him that one, Phil.
Well, that's thrown a spanner in the works. He can split these up, though, if he takes one in the top centre. What do you think, Daz? Put this one in top centre and into the two together? Break them up now, because that yellow's in the way. Oh, you've no flair, Daz.
Well,
you know, you've done that for years, haven't you?
I've been quite flairish in my time.
About.
You've ruined my talk.
You've worn flares, Daz.
You've ruined my talk.
I haven't ever seen a flary shot from you.
I give over.
In 30 years. Over 30 years.
I've got 2 trophies coming this year in Punter League.
So have I.
Yeah.
Winners and cup winners.
Yeah, man out there, man. They just put me 7 bowlers.
You know, believe me, they're just for your eggs.
I know, I've seen. I've got 2 last year as well. Everybody gets very excited about them as well.
They say salt and pepper on them.
Actually, they were better than some of the trophies we got for coming runners up. They were quite nice, the 7 ball trophies.
Well, he's got an angle here, Daz. He can come into these. He needs to come into these. He can't leave it any longer. He has to come into this group of 4.
Has he got an angle, or is it a bit straight, that?
Come on, Daz, now. You're driving. Of course he's got an angle.
I don't think he has, you know.
Yeah, he has. Even if it's off the bottom cushion, or the top cushion first. There you go.
Nah, it's been a bit unfortunate there.
He does. Is that touching?
Well, I've had a look.
If it's touching, he's okay. If it's not touching, it's a different story. Fortunately enough, Ash is 7'6". Never used a rest in his life. Yeah. He must be touching, does he's looking at playing away.
Yes.
Oh, has he touched that? Has he feathered it? No, it's all right. He's just composing himself.
Yeah.
He just walked away from the table as if he'd almost committed a foul. Then, no, it's all right. Mr. Lamb has gone for the rest. Oh, that is not a rest.
Oh, is that what it was?
Look at that.
Well, I'm just going to have to have a rest myself.
What? Does you've only been here an hour? Oh. Hey dear, Daz is off to the gents again. More pennies down the pot. Oh. Well, Ronnie O'Sullivan-esque. He was looking at a left-handed shot then. Doesn't like the equipment Lammy's brought to the table. Well, I can only presume. Well, no, because if it wasn't touching, it wouldn't be anything like as difficult. Interesting. Ronnie O'Swanee. Oh, he has gone. Look, he's left-handed. Wow. Well, we don't know what he hit there, guys. The outcome is well, it was touching the red. That's a dead cert because the first ball he hit was the yellow. Kirky says he's milking it. Oh, that's going to be difficult to get onto. I think he might be even able to cut this in and then get back onto the red into the same bag. Oh, I'd have played that harder, you see. It's same shot, same pot, but a lot harder, and then put the red back in the top centre. He'd have had half a chance at doing that.
Yeah, I'm back, Phil.
You all right, mate?
I am.
Are we good? Well, this is a huge shot, Daz. He's no idea where his white's going if he cuts that into the bottom left-hand corner. He's going to be hitting black. Or, if he doesn't, and he hits the yellow first, he could even be going in off.
Instead of the pizza tonight, can I get some chippies?
Yeah.
Well, he just played a little. I don't know. Maybe he was trying a bit containing there, Phil, but he's left him a chance.
He's definitely left this.
He should be finishing these off.
This is a great chance. Yes, well played. On and off the cushion. Actually, that was better played than it looked.
He said it didn't look good, Phil.
Well, a lot of people are taking that for granted, Daz. You've never had one of those in your life.
We checked that.
Well, that's okay. But he's going to need a bit of left-hand side on there to be ideal. And that could...
It's gone very quiet.
That could take the yellow away.
How quiet it went then.
It's well played, is that, though?
I've never known it's a quiet.
Kirk
And
says
I'm gonna believe in you now, Phil. And look
where's
at
the
this.
white? Where's the white? Oh!
Well,
wow.
so 14-11, and Mr. Lamb's gonna jump back in now. Is he taking over from you, Phil, or me?
I've no idea.
He's taking over from you, isn't
He's taking over from me?
he? Yeah.
Unlucky, Daz, you're staying.
What do you mean? You're making out as if it isn't a good match to watch there, Phil Bailey.
Alrighty. He started to relax and play well, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. He's playing a bit. I think Ash is getting a bit stressed out by his fans.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, they're winding him up. To be fair, they're all making out as if the game's already over.
Yeah.
They bought the bottle of Jaeger. They've had the celebrations, and he's still got to win another frame. And really, he's won 4 of the last 5 as Gaz. He was a bit unlucky not to win all 5. When he developed the black, knocking that yellow in just cost him in that last frame. Good composure though by Ash to take the clearance.
To be fair, Ash should be mopping this up and finishing it now. There's nothing gone in off the break from Gaz.
Yeah, he'd like to go reds.
He would prefer reds, but
if you play with confidence, you take the red across along the bottom, don't you? And
you do.
You go game.
If not, you take the centre.
Difficult yellows, but either way, whichever way you go, if you miss, you potentially lose the frame.
Like I say, if he was playing well, you'd just cut that one into the top left-hand pocket.
Yeah.
Kirk's one likes a good comeback, so he's saying, "Come on, Gaz."
Yeah.
I must admit, we thought this match was going to finish about 1 o'clock tonight when it started, so...
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be getting back in the commentary booth to give any more opinions.
Well, he's taking this out. I think you've been a bit opinionated tonight, so I've been told.
Well, that's what the people reviewing public want to hear, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
it's not just me being controversial.
Yellow's a favourite now. Unless he nips this in. He won't even get close. And he's
tied the black and tied the other red, and it's all of a sudden it's gone a bit messy.
So it just depends on how gung-ho Gaz wants to be here. He could try and develop him, which he tried to do, but the black's still tricky, so I'll just try and get control there a little bit. Get control. Ruler is one way. To be fair, Swanee O'Sullivan, we have had a little bit of a... It was a little bit... That's a good shot. It was a little bit of who wanted to lose it the least was going to win it. It was just neither of them have helped each other because none of them were particularly playing well, so it kind of dragged the overall. They weren't complementing each other.
He's putting a bit of flair in it now as Gaz, but Ash has just got one difficult ball here, and I think I'd be going for these, Lammy. I don't think I'd be trying to cover that pocket like he's looking at. I think I'd be going for these. He's not going to. This is so hard to keep out.
It's not from there. Yes. If he was trying to get into the bag, playing it that way, it's a calculated shot. Yeah, it's been a bit of a grueler. It's been a bit of
Right, so this now is got to be Ash's chance. It's got to take chances like this if he wants to win it.
Agreed. It's a double for the red near the 2 yellows. At some point,
he could even get a chance to get it out. To be honest,
could, but do you
risk it?
Is trying to develop it an easier shot than the double? Is what I would always ask myself.
Well, probably for me, yeah.
Well, yeah. For me, I go double.
Yeah. I think that's it. It's got to be your personal preference on that one. I'm not a massive double fan.
Hate doubles. And it's all right. Yeah. It's all right as saying that, but he's looking again like he wants to cover the bag.
He's got to go for it.
He's 14-11 up. He's got to think, well, the way that Gaz has been playing, he's going to get chances. So is he going to get a better chance than this by covering the bag?
I'm sure Swanee or Sullivan would have been going for this, that's for sure.
Correct. We won't be playing.
Well, you see, he's left it. You see, that was a risk.
But now he's just asked Gaz, but Gaz will probably just cover the bag now. Play off the bottom of the red. He played that one well.
Double it back now.
Swanee O'Sullivan looking for a game.
Is he?
Yeah, good matey. July time. Ronnie wants a money match, so going to get one sorted.
Yeah.
Who are you wanting to play, sir? Cheers, Phil. We will no doubt speak soon.
Yeah, see you, Phil.
Great effort. What a good shot that was. Been a bit unlucky, you could argue.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, I agree with Kirk there. He had to go for them.
There's nothing worse
he could
than
regret
sitting
it
at the table when you had a chance and you've not taken it and you end up losing because of it, because it'll come back and haunt you.
See, now they're in a far worse position now. He's too tied up. Black's not as easy. It was far easier a couple of shots ago.
Might be you, that, mate. I think it's me. Yeah, join the queue. Join the queue. Let us know what you're looking for, Kirk. I'm sure we'll be able to
you go for this one now? Sorry, I'll let you finish your.
No. I think you really want to leave that red into the corner as the ball to try and develop them. So you probably play the one into the middle and try and screw back and leave yourself sort of a nip, the one that's on the bolt line now. Leave yourself a thin nip to try and plough into the yellow and the reds.
I was wondering if you take this into the bottom right hand corner and try and come round and into them from there.
I think you go too close to the corner bag and miss the yellow. I think you might be able to get in and move the yellow so that the reds sort of plant into that corner, but or you screw. You don't go off the top cushion. You try and screw it across and do something. Yeah, let us know anyway, Kirk, what you want to play for, what rules, what kind of race, and we'll certainly find somebody that'll be up for a game. I'm sure. A few lads in here we've been talking about trying to sort some matches out ourselves. So. We'll endeavour to make sure it's a fair match. So he's going he's played a containing shot there. It's not a bad shot, you know that. It's a sensible shot
It is.
in the circumstances. He only needs one frame, so that's not one that he could have particularly got hold of. World rules, raised to 15-ish, approx 250 to 300 a man, but got one or two who won a bit, a man, one or two want to back me, but got to get a wedding out of the way first, so it could be a little bit more. Okay.
He's actually looking at planting this now. He is, isn't he?
Yeah, I think it was.
That's not too bad in that, actually.
Well, I think now the yellow over the back. What's he doing here?
Oh, madness.
I thought the yellow over the bag, and then you've got the natural angle to land on the yellow that's on the cushion to play it long. Take the bag in or over. If it drops, you've got the game. That was a little bit loose. Could be his last shot.
It's just this red here, isn't it? What he's got to address.
Bounce that out now. Don't try and develop it, just bounce it out. That's,
You talk about that. When I got married at Pudsey Parish over at Roddy, and when the vicar, there were a woman that married us, and she was sat there telling us about how many marriages ended in divorce.
yeah.
That's what you want to hear on your wedding day. Well, he's not looking to get it out, is he? Or is he?
Well, you know, he's
looking at doubling it down.
He wants to double it down, so really he doesn't want it to go in. He wants it to be in that area so that he's got something to play onto the black. Might just suppose if it goes in, he's still got his two shots. But
yeah. And then she proceeded to go on about the roof needed fixing on the church, and not to forget to donate on the way out.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good at that.
There you are. Harris has told you how to do it.
No, I
probably.
That.
Yeah.
I see that. I just think that he's the way that they've been playing and confidence-wise. He need down the other end of the other end of the table so that he's got something to land on the black. He's looking at that now.
Has it? Have you just given me a ring, Harris?
Is he watching chat on stream?
He's just looked at his phone. That's quite comical, is that he's done exactly as Harris wrote it. That's what he's done.
Yeah. So now all he's got to do is navigate the route. So is this into the corner, the middle red into the middle, other red into the corner, that red into the middle to go down for the black.
Game
Simple
over.
When we sat here.
Telepathy.
Yeah. That's how you used to communicate back in the day before the phones, wasn't it?
I thought that was carrier pigeon.
Not Harris.
Kirk Swanson fix.
There's It's a good chance to take out the match, this.
I think all it depends on now is how well he plays the next shot, not this one. I think he drops this one in. He's just got to play that one to the bottom right hand pocket and give himself a good angle.
Top this through so that you can just
screw it back.
Almost stun the last race.
Yeah.
It gives you the angle. But you can imagine if he doesn't win this frame, his nerve might be questioned because he'll know that he's had a good chance. 2 cans and a piece of string.
Yeah.
I remember doing
that as a kid.
Yeah, I remember doing that myself with my mate that lived sort of next door but one, so it was one hell of a long piece of string. But yeah, we had some fun doing that. So, come on, Ash, prove me wrong. Land on it.
Kirk says it's a pre-recorded match and Harrison's there watching. That's perfect.
As long as he doesn't go past and knock the yellow in. Depends which way he wants to go. You can sort of almost screw it onto this side and play black into the corner.
Yeah, I think that's what he's got to do.
Too far, or he goes the other side to leave it into the middle or the top corner. It's just how you see it, how you want to play it.
He's screwing it.
Yeah, he's gone.
Well, he's screwed it and he's going into the middle. So
awkward kid.
Well,
he's missed a few of these.
I'll tell you what, this isn't an easy shot to win a match.
It's not, but
he doesn't have to do anything though. Right? He's just got to make sure of the pot.
Absolutely.
And it's there. That's a great finish. Well played, Ash Gavin.
So Gaz Cave had a bit of a comeback there. He gave it a go. He tried. It wasn't easy. I'm sure both players will be.
Yep. So I think Lammy's going to leave us and do a little bit of interviewing. I'll pass you this mic, Lammy, because
I need to get Lammy first.
So Lammy's going to just leave us and.
Yeah, you can do. Which way?
Where do you want me standing? Where do you want me standing?
As close to this table as you can.
There's this one.
Just where Gaz is, yeah.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Do them moments, like you spark for 3 or 4. Yeah, just
Don't trip over that if you want.
standard really.
Yeah, squeezing. Can we have a quick word?
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Unlucky, pal, first of all.
No problem.
Struggled early doors.
Very much so, yeah.
How did you find it?
I found it pretty hard, to be honest, up until like 13-6, as you've seen, and then I started finding my feet a bit. But
took 4 on the bounce, didn't you? And then you had a little bit of
unluckiness into
he developed the black, potted the yellow, and then he got that 14th frame and kind of killed. You started queuing well though. You showed us what you were made of a little bit there, but
I wish I could have just done that from start. That's all.
But unlucky anyway, pal. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
No problem,
Right,
mate. Cheers.
Turn that up. Ash.
Hello.
Little present for you. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Just stand here so that the guys can see you at home. You can be famous. You see, it's up there.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Somewhere. I think. Oh, it's there. Back speaker. So, how did you find it? First of all, first proper money match on the stream.
Yeah, really enjoyed it. Great setup, fantastic table. The speed of the table caught both me and Gaz out to begin with, and I think I just spent the early part of the match capitalising on Gaz's mistakes. Really, he made a good comeback. Fair play to him, and I was sweating a bit, but happy to get the win. And looking forward to doing it again with Gaz. It's 1-1 now,
Right.
and maybe next month, and hopefully play a bit better than what we did tonight, because it didn't do ourselves justice really. But
yeah, I think we were saying that, and people that were watching on the stream and were commenting in the chat saying that both players are better than what they showed, certainly in the early part of the game. Like you said, you capitalised on his mistakes. He got into a bit of a rhythm there, didn't he? And he took 4 on the bounce, and then he got a little bit unlucky when he developed the black and knocked your yellow in, but you held your nerve to go 14-10, and likewise in the final frame. So off out tonight now?
yeah, most definitely. I'll have to ask the missus first though, but all I want to say is I've probably learnt a bit about my game tonight and probably improved maybe 1-2%, and I'll take what mistakes I made and try and put them right next time. But really enjoyed it, great setup. Thanks for having me.
Good. Well done. Cheers, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, well, thanks everyone. Thanks for listening, and hope you'll join us again. We're back on the stream with Money Mats next week, where we've got Lee Stowe playing Jay Chippendale even. That's going to be an absolute cracker. The atmosphere, if you can get down here, is going to be absolutely electric. The Morley boys are definitely going to make some noise here. So until then, hopefully we'll see you then. Until then, good night.